All right, I think that should be, this actually needs to be this. There it goes. I think we should be all up and running. Yes? Hold on. This is a little bit louder than it normally is. I think we're all working. Yes? Yes? Austin, thank you for the sub. Resub, appreciate you. With the 2-month resub. Hell yeah. Austin, welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody had a wonderful day today. Megan, thank you for the heart me. Redeem Dancing Toothless. Yes. New thing. We now have a new... We have a new little thing. That took so much to get working. I haven't got the audio fixed yet, but... I thought that was a cute little thing for you guys. I'm going to try to do more stuff like that. I was going to lead with that in the stream, but it's going to try to do more things like that for you guys. I haven't got the audio synced up. Obviously, there's no audio with the dancing toothless little guy. But yeah, that's another redeem for Twitch. And then I'm working on stuff for YouTube members, but it's much harder to code stuff for YouTube members. Can he dance to Mobamba? No, he's going to dance to the normal toothless. Boop's working. You just weren't spelling boop correctly. Hi, Pokemon I3. Hi, Wesley. Welcome in. All right. Yeah, so, let's see here. Let's think out loud. Everything should be working. Yes. Sophia, thank you for the heart me. Megan, thank you for the heart me. Or I guess the bits. The screen behind is sick. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. I appreciate that. We got a hype train. What do we do for hype train? I'm good, Paige. I'm doing good. I don't know what we did to earn a hype train. What else did I change today? Oh, I guess that's not really new, but I hooked up the new Stream Deck. So now I can trigger the emotes right from my Stream Deck in front of me. So when we're ready to do one, I can do one. And it shouldn't affect the cooldown for you guys. Abby, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm doing good, Michi. Cloud, thank you for the bits. It still shouldn't, like, if somebody does exclamation point www, you still should be able to do it. My putting the emote up shouldn't block you guys out. Anybody want to try it for me? Sophia, thank you for 100 bits. Yeah, so it still works. Perfect. Then I set it up right. So even when I do the emote, it won't overlay if somebody else does the emote. Okay, awesome. Piggy, thank you for 1,000 bits. Can we get some W's in chat for Piggy and Sophia and Abby and everybody who donated bits right at the start of the stream? W's in chat. Hold on. Hit the button. W's in chat. Are you ever posting a tutorial on the brain for the tunnel board? Yes, in July, like I've been saying, since I posted it. It's on the list to do in July. Since I literally posted the video, I've been saying, hey, when July comes around, it's going to be a tutorial for it. It's coming, I promise. Last night's Apex grind was insane. People were ego pushing. Last night's Apex was rough. It was awful. Awful Apex last night. It was fun goofing off with stream, but man, it was painful last night. It was painful on the Apex stream. One downside is I think I'm going to have to move where I have the little support for that, because I get to reach way in. Paige, thank you for 100 bits. Hi, Stormy. Welcome in. I did have a couple good clips. Yep. You're doing all those plans. So the plan for tonight is we're going to build a raid farm. It's the first plan. It's the major plan. After that, I'm planning to fix the gold farm and decorate it. So that will be an aggressive plan to do in one stream. And then if we get that done, then we're going to go to spawn and install sulfur elytra launchers. I can imagine I'm going to do like 4 or 5 hours, like a normal night stream. I can imagine it's going to take the whole time to do the raid farm and just probably get about halfway through decorating the gold farm. Taking a cat nap. Enjoy your cat nap. Winner, thank you for 100 bits. Enjoy your cat nap. But yeah, so if we get, I don't think we'll get through all 3, but I got a big thing of coffee. I got my water. I'm chilling. Oh, I bought new coasters today. I don't know if you guys, I think it was Tuesday or Monday night stream. Every time I'd pick up my glass, the coaster would stick to the bottom of it. So I got new coasters and I got ones that match my stream setup. So that was fun. I didn't get blue because I do all my tech. If you haven't realized by now, all my tech is gray and black. It's pretty much what I go for. So I got new coasters that actually match my setup, which is super nerdy, but I love it. Also, we have mouse pads. Obviously, you guys know we have the mouse pads. We have black mouse pads of both logos coming out soon. I know, Liberty. I know. So if you guys have the white mouse pad and you want to get a black mouse pad, we're going to have those coming out after the summer merch drop ends. I'm planning on doing, we talked about it a little bit. I was thinking about it, and I haven't done any work on it yet, but we're going to. I'm going to call it a cosmetic drop. So stickers, magnets, a couple new coasters, and probably do Kinger coasters. We'll probably do, we're going to do the new mouse pad. So yeah, we're going to do a new cosmetic drop here. What'd you redeem? I saw something. Hydrate. Got it. Deck of cards. Yep. Deck of cards is on the list. Coasters with cats. It's going to be coasters with my logo. Coasters with cats. Also, stream's still coming through at 1440p. I didn't break anything between streams. We're still good at 1440p. Still super crisp. Need coasters now that you're thinking about it? Yes? Yes? Okay, awesome. All right, what do we got left? We got 3 minutes left. Oh, I did this too, where now I can hit the button and it pulls up the song behind me. I'm very proud of my new little setup. I did a ton of cleaning of the setup today. Shot glasses? You mean testing glasses. They're not shot glasses, they're testing glasses. Just like their beverage koozies, not beer koozies. I was very productive today. I spent a lot of money today. Today was a good day. I paid off 2 credit cards, my motorcycle, and a bunch of other stuff so that I will be going into the full-time streaming next week with very, very low week-to-week bill or month-to-month bills. Pretty much all that's left is my truck and my student loans. So like I said, I've been financially planning for this for a while, so I wanted to go into this with very, very low month-over-month bills, so had some stuff at the bank, dealing with the bank today, taking care of all that stuff, moving a lot of money around. And I could definitely say that TikTok took a chunk out of it. Our Minecraft sponsorship did very well at the beginning of, 2 weeks ago, and then, the subs payouts from the last couple months definitely took a good chunk out of that. Defiant, I have a 2010 Honda State Line 1300. I've collected all the level 1 emotes. I'm doing good, Dro. I'm doing good. It's a good day. Hades on the 50 stream streak. Hell yeah. Are you going live on YouTube this evening? I'm live on YouTube right now. Right now. Oh, I can barely see. Hold on. I got new software. And it's not working. Give me one. How much? I got a minute. I got to do this in a minute. Uh-oh. PC? There you go. Oh, you're really struggling, huh? Hold on, guys. The support PC is not a happy camper right now. You're kidding. That's what that is? Oh yeah, the stream PC got new RAM today, or new RAM ordered. I had to move around a bunch of why is that so small? Hold on, guys. I had to change a bunch of stuff today with the stream PC. Stream PC is getting new RAM so that it can run the support stuff better, because we're kind of putting her at her limit right now. So I had to move the mouse dongle, and funny enough, it doesn't work here now, which I haven't had it in front of me yet, so I didn't know that. That is infuriating that my mouse does not work because it's going through the desk. Rage. I should have done this before stream. I apologize. I didn't think this was going to be a big issue. I didn't think this was going to be a big issue on stream. Well, shit. I'll fix that later. Not gonna fix it tonight. Oh well. Stream PC, you got this, girl. That's why you're getting new RAM. Support C. No, it's just right now the support PC is running a lot. Like it's running the screen behind me. It's running StreamerBot, so all the commands. It's running OBS for that camera. It's got all the display stuff going on here. StreamerBot is doing a lot. So it does not surprise me that it's having issues, but we'll have to figure it out. Anyways, I can put the dongle in the top for tonight because I don't have the new storage. Hold on, I'm gonna do that real quick. Hold on, pull this out. Put the there. Does that fix it? I don't even know where my cursor went. Cursor? Are you behind me? You're not behind me. Oh, there it is. It's all the way over on the YouTube screen. Trying to figure out if this is a PC issue. It's legit just a PC issue. Never had this issue before. I changed some stuff and I started the issue today. Watch this mouse just be dead batteries. I think it's mad because I got a new mouse today for the support PC. Yeah, it's just straight up not working when it's in front of me. I'm so confused. It works when it's on the desk to my left. It doesn't work when it's in front of me, and I need it to be in front of me so that I can control things for you guys. Unless I guess I'll just do the full lean over when I need to do stuff. Come here, and I put you where you normally are, and nothing. I bring it back over here. Works fine. I got a new one coming. Oh well. Oh well, let's play some Minecraft. It's just a support PC. As long as you guys behave on Twitch and YouTube, support PC should be fine. I know that's a lot to ask of some of you, but as long as that happens, we should be okay. All right, let me get into the world real quick. That's so funny. I wonder what it is. I have the new USB hub right next to it. That could be interrupting the signal of the Bluetooth. It's just the mouse. I'm willing to bet the mouse is just dead. It's just I literally got a new mouse today because I wanted to dancing toothless. Because I wanted to do like I have my Impact 908, which is my main mouse I use, my gaming mouse, and has all the buttons on the side. So I got the exact same mouse, but Bluetooth, so that I can use it for video editing and do all my hotkeys on the side. So, yeah, we'll figure that out. All right. We're in the world. It is nighttime, so let's sleep real quick. And then we'll get things going. Sleep. King, your intern stinks. There's no snacks in here. What's the point of an intern? It's my intern, not chat's intern. You're supposed to help me run things easier, not give you guys snacks. Alrighty. Let's get TikTok on. Go live. We're We're 80 episodes into ClockCraft already, which is crazy. Kind of gonna ramp those up a little bit as stuff goes on. Just now realized. Actually, before I do that, let me put you guys on the screen. There you go. Let's get you guys over there. And then do this. And we should be good, but we got to check as always. Come on, phone. Play along. Here we go. There's 2. All right. I hear music, I hear me, and I can hear chat barking. That's a good sign the stream's working. All right, close that down. You want snacks? Tough. That's unfortunate. Don't have snacks in the snack budget. Heart me set, now sleep. All right, good night. All right, here, here, and here. Do that, do this, do this, do this, do that. No, high is crazy. What intern? The royal intern. He's the one that all the chat commands run off of. Here, and then copy link, and then go to here, and then go to here. Hi, Kelsey. He ramed Nightbot to the royal intern. No, it's a whole new app, actually, Liberty. It's a whole new app. Nightbot served its purpose as our main stream bot. Now Nightbot's only in the background doing moderation stuff. All the commands and stuff now run through StreamerBot, which is also who runs that screen for us. So all hail StreamerBot. Hi, Kelsey. Welcome in. Hi, Water. Welcome in. Got some pirate booty. I haven't had pirate booty popcorn in so long. You like the hat? Thank you. It's one of our Kinger hats. Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. All right, but yeah. Hello, chat. Hello, Stashio. All right, I think everything is running. Should have me. Should have game audio. Should have gameplay. I think everything is doing what it's supposed to be doing. Hello, Jellycats. Are we all good? Popcorn? Yeah, Pirate Booty's a cut. Jellycat, you're supposed to not let that happen. Hi, Smiles. Welcome in. Thank you for the super pops. Hi, Emilio. Welcome in. In case you guys missed yesterday's stream, in case you guys missed what we got up to yesterday, we completed our sulfur farm and put the label on top of it. I have not AFK'd it yet. I'm way behind on AFKing farms. I still need to AFK the bamboo farm, the moss farm. I AFK'd the ominous potion farm for all of like 20 minutes, so that we had stuff for the raid farm today. And then I haven't AFK'd this guy at all. So I have no sulfur to show for my sulfur farm. Nope, nothing yet. So yeah, I'm way behind on my AFKing. We also did a bunch of netherite mining last stream. As you can see, fully decked out armor and tools. And if we go into our toolbox, the toolbox is now full netherite as well. Hi, John. Welcome in. But yeah, so now we are fully decked out on netherite for the season. That in there. Actually, grab some rockets. Let's go to spawn, check on shops. Let's craft some more rockets. And then plan for today is we're building a new raid farm. That is the first thing we're going to work on today. I got a new design. I tested it in my creative testing world. It's very fast. It's very efficient. It's not as fun as last season's where we were dropping them onto giant target blocks, but it's doing good. You lost your toolbox shulker? That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. I would literally cry. Does it being netherite to increase durability? You get a little bit more durability, you get a little less knockback, your tools don't burn lava. I mean, it makes no real big difference. Hi, Bob. To me, personally, the netherite thing was a challenge for my community. So when we started the season a little over 5.5 months ago, the deal was I was not going to get netherite tools and armor until I hit 90,000 followers on TikTok or partner on Twitch. And then we hit partner on Twitch last week. Got your driver's next Thursday. I wish you luck, John. Good luck. Bob, it is a private world, but I do appreciate your interest. Gonna try your TNT contraption for netherite farming. Nice, Sparkly. It worked pretty well. It did exactly what we needed it to. With the amount of times you swim in lava, it's absolutely worth it. The netherite, you can just get totems. Yeah, Keenan, he used to be a member of this SMP. I was hoping to run across it, likely 12 to 14. Nice, Matt. That is unfortunate. Losing your toolbox is always annoying. Do you at least have villagers to restock it quick? The totem guy is slacking. Who's your totem guy? How's your full-time streaming going? Shannon, it really hasn't changed much mentally for me. I mean, a week into it, nothing really feels different. Still getting used to the 2 streams a day, but I don't think it's gonna hit me until like a couple months in that like this is now my gig. You know what I mean? Did you switch from people who own the server? Yeah, Zach, like 4 months ago. Can you make your TNT thing more automatic? Not really. I mean, you don't want it to run any faster than it runs already. Just gonna go remine all your ancient debris. That's awful. Again, I wish you luck, Matt. That is super unfortunate. Did I go live this morning? No, I did not go live this morning. Oh, no diamonds. Lynch, I'm making a run at it. I'm trying. Watch my most recent video if you're curious as to why. Alright, so no tools have been sold. I mean, I'm pretty sure Dell is on her own world today, so I don't think anybody would have bought rockets. Nope. Beatrix, thank you for the corgi. Why are you struggling so much? Again. 60, aliasing is off. You're down where you normally are. You're normally where you are. Full screen. I'm gonna be really mad if you reset yourself in like 2 days. There we go. Hi, SpongeBob. Welcome in. How many diamonds per stack of rockets? 1 diamond, 1 stack. Render distance bar is wildly long. I mean, if you're in a single player world, you can run like 96 chunks. I've always just been like 32. Like, that's just normal render for me. That's just where I've always had it set to. Did you make Minecraft mad again? I don't know. I mean, it's running smooth. It doesn't look different on my end, but it just feels like I'm dropping frames a little bit. Because I definitely am. I don't know what would have changed. I changed nothing. Nothing has changed. Minecraft, there is no way you should be misbehaving. Nothing has changed. You forgot rockets for me? Oh, Marty, I'm gonna get rockets at my own store. I have my own farms for rockets. That was my store for like people to buy rockets at. Entity cramming? It's not a server issue, Usurper. My PC has been really struggling like the last week or so, and I do not know why. Butterflies, thank you for the follow. I do not know why my PC has been so upset lately, but it has been an unhappy camper for real. Uninstall Teams. I fully believe it's these new Microsoft updates. They're just tanking my PC down for no foreseeable reason. It might be time for an upgrade. John, I have a very expensive, very high-end PC. It should not be having issues. And I had a Windows update today, and now it's having issues, is my note. Let me see something really quick here. Nope, it's not server side. It's my PC. So I thought. It also might be because I'm streaming at 1440 now. That might also... Twitch and YouTube are getting 1440. That might be putting more strain on my PC. But, let me see here. Is it bad as it was last week? No, it's not as bad as it was last week. I mean, it doesn't get much worse than when we went live last week. That was, like, 10 FPS on my end. That was like 10 FPS on my end. Shannon, I run 2 PCs. My main PC runs the game and the streams, and then my second PC does all like the heavy lifting of the behind the scenes stuff. But I'm not running like a capture card through the second PC. Everything's being done on the one, but it, again, until these last few Microsoft updates, it runs great. Now there's new updates. Now no run great. Hi, reptiles. But yeah, oh, somebody got over the shoulder camera. But yeah, I run a 2 PC setup. So normally, it's fine. Like we streamed, what, last night? I had absolutely no frame drops. I go live today after a Minecraft or after a Microsoft update. I'm getting frame drops on my end. New camera angle, Usurper. This is a redeem for Twitch. So they can put this camera on for 2.5 minutes. And then it'll cycle back to my face cam. So like I said, we got the main PC. This is running these 2 monitors here. And then you can't see it, but there's a second PC down here that's running like the big screen here, this screen, and then when it goes back to the other camera, you can see the screen running behind me. So the main PC should not be bogged down doing what it's doing. You know what it is? That's not 32 render. That is not 32 render distance. I don't know how to bring it down to 28. It's a weird thing to notice, but I know this area is not that long. All right, raid farm. Raid farm. What do I need for the raid farm? I think I just need leaves, which we can get over there. I need a workstation, a villager. Deal with that. Oh, John, I've built it over many years, so I don't know what the total cost is, but it was a couple bucks. It was a couple bucks. Hi, you have like -2 service. Hi, Miss Danny. Welcome in. All right, let's get a prep box going. I do not, Matt. Put that back. All right, let's see here. I said I'm gonna need at least a bed. I'm gonna need a workstation, so I need we'll do cartographer easy. We'll take a green bed. I don't know what else I need for the raid farm that I don't have just on me. That goes in there. Actually, I need the potions. I did AFK our ominous potion farm for about 15 minutes before I went live. I bet you I left XP in that farm. I bet you there's XP stacked up somewhere. But, so, I did get a few potions in 15 minutes. Not that box. This box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have a few ominous potions to try it out. Ominous potion farm's hard to make. Not really. Lots of leaves. We're gonna need lots of leaves, but I'll just get those while we're over there. Buttons. Buttons don't block spawns for raids. Only leaves and scaffolding do. In case you ever build a raid farm, they can still spawn on buttons. They can still spawn on slabs. They can still spawn on glass. So you have to build pretty much the entire farm out of leaves and scaffolding. I have the stone. It's in my inventory. I have the campfires. Those are in my inventory because we're just going to use fall damage anyway. I have lava. I'm going to need lava buckets, actually. Let's grab some lava buckets before I go. And I'm going to need warped wood. Lava buckets and warped wood. There's no buckets in there. That a boat for the villagers? We'll deal with the villager as its own thing. We'll deal with the villager as its own thing. I'm planning to use nether portals to move him around. Alright, let's go grab, I think at least, it's 8 wide, so let's just grab 10 lava in case we lose one. Sorting system 2, not yet. I won't do the sorting system until we do our main base. 8, and I said I was gonna grab 10. Grab 10. Did copper golems and love it. Copper golems aren't fast enough for me. I would rather build a full redstone build for my, words, Kinger. Sorting system. This is just our temporary one until we build the main base. Oh, for the raid farm? I did a laze last season. I guess I could do copper golems. It's not a bad idea. Because all I'm going to be sorting are totems. Only problem with copper golems is it makes a mess. Like, I need to be able to destroy the extra stuff. The crossbows, the banners, the arrows. The only thing I would be saving is redstone, emeralds, gunpowder, and totems. I know, Beatrix, I know, I still gotta do that. I know. What else would I need? You just did a junk chest? Could you do... How do they work, Matt? So if you have, like, only totems in this one, only gunpowder in this one, only emeralds in this one, only enchanted books in this one, if the last one doesn't have any items in, do they just put stuff into it? And then I can just hook that up to a thing that destroys it? I want to test that really quick. Let's go to labs. Because if that works, I'll work on it. I'll do it that way. Yes, you could. All right, let me play with some redstone for 1 second here. Let me get rid of all this. So give me a chest. Give me a copper chest. Give me a copper golem. Spawn. Give me totems. Emerald. Gunpowder. And we'll say that's what we're sorting out. Let's just test this. And then, just because I'll need a fence around them, give me, not that, give me this. All right, let's test something real quick. First chest for the trash, comparative to Locky. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So if I did, let's say this is the output from the raid farm. And then I did, you know, 1, 2, 3. So this one gets totems, this one gets emeralds, this one gets gunpowder. And then this one would be hooked up to, like, junk. So I'd have, like, a dropper set up somewhere underneath this guy. Like that. And that would destroy all the items. You know, go all the way around. Like so. Trash all the arrows and crossbows. Yeah. So if I did a sorting like this. Go up one more. Just to test it. Because that's our new raid farm over there. It's just using fall damage to unalive them, because I pretty much only use it for totems. Obviously, we have to build this out of leaves. We all know that. So that nothing spawns in here. Fill the sides in. All right, I got my little copper golem in here. He's chilling. He's chilling, doing his own thing. And a couple evokers died. You know, we get some emeralds, and then we get a crossbow, and we get some arrows. Not those. We get some arrows. Okay, and okay, all of this ended up in the chest because the raid's over. This guy should only put the totems in there. Yep. And then, okay, he's looking for more totems. He's sorting the totems. Hopper lock underneath it like a sorting system locked at super low signal strength. Well, I think he'll just put it in here because there's nothing in it. So, like, he shouldn't put the emeralds in here. He should go to the next one and goes, oh, yeah, emeralds go in here. Take this out. And then he'll check this chest. Okay, nothing goes in there. He'll check this one. Nothing goes in there. He'll check this one. Nothing goes in there because that's gunpowder. And he should just put it in this one because it's on the end, and it would automatically get drained out because you don't need to lock it. He'll sort much slower if trash is 4. Well, that's why we do this. That's why we put like 4 of them in there. And then let them do their thing. You know, we give them more room. We make 2 copper chests for the output. We give them a nice little platform to walk on. And then this is the sorter, and then the dispenser's just destroying everything else. Paul, they're pretty reliable. Every time I've done unstackables, I've used delays. Like, this is me just making sure this would work. Because, like, if I want to sort out my totems, my emeralds, and my gunpowder, and then anything extra ends up in here, this is what I will probably do. Keep it real simple. And then I can just make this... The storage for this doesn't need to be anything fancy either. It can just be leaf platform that the raids can't spawn on, and go from there. That's exactly how we're going to do this order. Sweet. We used delays last season to sort the raid farm. We'll use golems this time. Logan, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, Carrie. Just leaves over the chests too. True, leaves over the chests too. Use copper golem storage as your iron farm. Oh, hi, Mullet. I use copper golems to sort the shulker shop. That's the only sorters I really use them for. Pistachio, chat, let's go build a raid farm. What if they do once the chest is full? They'll just destroy, but they can sort 10 chests, so I'll probably do 2 chests of totems, a chest of emeralds, a chest of gunpowder, a chest of enchanted books, a chest of redstone, and then the last chest will just be get rid of it all. Do your tridents keep disappearing? No. I don't think so. But yeah, so if the chest gets filled, then they just go try to put it in another chest, Corbin. But if they're filling 2 chests of totems, double chest of emeralds, double chest of redstone, double chest of gunpowder, I don't really need anything extra. Can't forget potions. Oh, where'd I leave those? I put a prep box down. It's right here. My gold farm tridents keep going away. Huh. Are you leaving them running when leaving the chunks? Okay, so we got bed, workstation, some potions to test it, some lava. I need crimson wood. What do I have? I have plenty to do what I need to do with it. Perfect. There's ancient debris in there. Alright, we need this. I think that's everything. We'll gather leaves in the air. No, Alan, if you want landscape, you gotta go to Twitch or YouTube. That's been happening to you too. Cinnamon rolls, yes. I think we are all set to go. It doesn't burn to lava. Doesn't burn in lava. Alright. Why no netherite? I'm dripped out in netherite. Currently fully maxed out on netherite now. Hi, Mallory. Welcome in. Can't type. Can't type. Okay, raid. Oh, it's this way, because we're going to build it out by the Guardian Farm. Hi, Noah. Welcome in. I did, Garrett. I got really lucky flying down this hallway, reading chat. Okay, so, real quick. Negative Z. We want to build along negative Z from this portal. Does that make sense? Because I want to be able to put the nether portal for the raid farm in this hallway. Sure. Actually, if tridents are falling through the world, this is probably our best bet to see. They just fell through the farm. No, that one's still in there. You can use copper golems, Roy, but they only sort 10 chests at a time. Wet slapping noises. That one's working. Jasper, that's second on the list. Second on the list. Raid farm first, then gold farm. Oh. Totally forgot about the list. Oh, good. Didn't turn one off? That's not running. I mean, there's magma blocks to burn them so they don't get stuck. That one's not on. Oh, I did miss this one. Turn that one off. There we go. There we go. Wet slapping sound. Okay, so we need to go, like I said, in the negative Z, which is that way. So, arbitrary placement for this. We're gonna go get some leaves, and when we come back from getting leaves, we're gonna make a platform in the ocean. And then once our platform in the ocean is done, we're gonna build up, build a platform, build up, and build a raid farm. July. This farm comes out in July. This is a very fast Guardian farm, Alan. that uses 4 separate 1 block wide trident killers and sorts the X. I'll turn it on. Why not? Let's play with it. I'll show you guys. I'm proud of this arm. I'll show you guys how it works. Z as in zebra. Yes. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. Yeah, I will put a tutorial out for this once I start the tutorial series. But yeah, so this is the Guardian farm. If we go up to the AFK spot, up here, the only place that the Guardians can spawn are in the individual spawn spots. So what happens is they come up, they get stuck in the 1x1 Trident Killer. You can see they're being unalived. I left my ender chest down there. They're being unalived, and then the XP ends up in the water column, and the drops end up in the water column underneath, that then goes up to this shulker box loader that sorts out all the drops. It burns everything but the fish. Or sorry, it burns the fish from the drops, because I don't really care for the god. You know, this gets all of the shards and all of the crystals so that we have unlimited prismarine to, you know, sort with. And then I can just ambient chill here and get XP. You can see, oh, no drops are coming up the tunnel, just XP. This is my own design. I'll put out a tutorial for this in July. It's on the list. I gotta get out the ones people have been asking for months first, though. It's nighttime, or is it... Oh, more XP. Is it not nighttime? It was very much not nighttime. How are you gonna separate the drops? So, Connor, it uses hoppers and droppers. So, you can see right here that when the... Like I said, they're killed on this 1x1 Trident Killer. And there's 3 hoppers right when they come out that hooks up to this auto dropper system. So the XP flows right over the top of the hoppers. It doesn't get picked up. However, the drops get picked up by the hoppers, end up in the water stream down low. Will this work on Java? No, because the Java Guardians spawn different than they do on Bedrock. Bedrock Guardians spawn in pillars. So, if you're able to isolate those pillars, basically you can make it where they can only spawn on one spot. And then, you just take advantage of that. So, I'm using 4 of the available, I think it's 25 spots in the farm. Alright, we gotta go get a bunch of leaves. Do we want to do spruce? Yeah, let's actually do spruce leaves. I think that'll be an interesting look for the raid farm. What's up with the waves? Oh, the Guardians are trying to shoot to me. Alright. The Guardians are very unhappy that they're taking damage. Because they're getting, you know, smoked by the Trident Killer, they are aggro on you. Do I have an Iron Farm tutorial? I do, Jealous. It's already over on my YouTube, and there's a few of them on TikTok. I will be dropping a new tutorial, not this Wednesday, not next Wednesday, but 2 Wednesdays from now. So, 2 weeks from today, I have a new redesigned Iron Farm tutorial coming out. Jealous, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'd be mad if you tried... Yeah, true, that's fair. That would be a fair assessment. Alright, grab all of this, grab all of that. Keep working our way down. Last world was a mega base. What's my idea for this one? So, Gray, we're going to be doing another big build. Last season's base was over 8 million blocks. I don't intend to do another 8 million block base anytime soon. I'm going to aim for, like, a respectable 5 to 6 million blocks this season. And the catch is, I'm doing it entirely in the end dimension. So once we get all of our farms done and my Royal Labs area where I'm keeping all my farms, that whole build completed, we're going to start working on a end base. And that's going to be my main base. Or that's the idea, at least. What about a base tutorial? I mean, you're going to have many live streams of me building it. So you'll have to count those as your tutorials. Grab all of that. Is that enough to start? Probably enough to start, and then we'll come back and get more when we need to. Alright, did I miss any? That's a little bit right there. A little bit right there. Grab this. Grab that. There's a couple in the tree, but I'm not too worried. Alright. Negative Z from the Guardian Farm. I play on keyboard and mouse, Connor. Farming spruce wood might be your favorite thing to do in Minecraft. It is a very satisfying wood to cut down. All right, so we need to build in a direct line. So on -4, 5, 6. -4, 5, 6, and then we got to go with a negative Z. Negative Z, not Y. Negative Z. Something made a noise. Rain, thank you for the sub. Raid farm's going right here. What did I say? 456? 456 is what we were supposed to be at. Hi, Blitzo. Alright, so that should be in line with that portal there. Now... 2, 3, 4. Gonna make ourselves a nice little platform down here. Blitzo, don't think so. If welcome in, I hope you're doing well. 6 to 8 million blocks. You need to add more, many to that statement. I think, like I said, I think 5 to 6 million blocks is a respectable base for this season. All right. This. I'll take all this back. So, Uguay, we unfortunately had to reset the server when the most recent Minecraft update came out because they broke pretty much anything and everything they could break. So we lost our day count, unfortunately. Corbett, thank you for the follow. Alright. Need extra scaffolding because I need one for my village, like you need a big base. I mean, it's really hard to do a tutorial on a base just because it's a base. It's not like I'll be building them over live streams. You can watch them over live streams. Nick, you watch the stream for 3 minutes, you go, you get a free you get a free month of realms for Minecraft. This is the playlist I want. A little bit more upbeat. Alright, there we go. Great. And back down we go. Now I need to do our portal, which hopefully there's obsidian in here. There's a little bit. That's not good. How much is the portal? What is this? This is 5 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10. Yeah, we're gonna need more obsidian. Damn it. It'd be too easy. It'd be too easy if we just had the stuff on us. You have realms on a different account? Nice. Silver Mullet's tree is gone? Nope, it's still there. Everything's still there. We just lost some of our days off the day count. We're gonna have to go to the end really quick and go get some obsidian. We're gonna go make a little side quest and go get some obsidian. Or the bartering farm? True, the bartering farm might have some. I have not AFK'd that either. That's also on the list. Deep fried a Pop-Tart and put vanilla ice cream on top? That sounds gas. Minecraft, we're building a raid farm. That's gonna be where the portal to the raid farm is gonna go. SpongeBob Lover, that Guardian Farm provides a ton of XP, and I also have a gold farm. However, the gold farm's currently not working. So I gotta fix that. That's what we're gonna work on today after we get the raid farm done. No, Minecraft does not have a battle pass. Please don't jinx it. Alright, now which one of these randomly has obsidian because I haven't labeled a single one of these? Oh, that's crying obsidian. So that means regular obsidian would be right next to it, and I don't have any. That'd be way too convenient. I have not run this thing enough. Is the realms thing on Purple App? Yeah, you can get realms. I'm not going to take it. Let's just go to the end real quick, and when we get back from the end, we will... Oh, I need to craft rockets. I totally forgot to craft rockets. I need to craft rockets. Be bad to run out. Gotta fix that. A deep fried Pop-Tart might take years off your life, but it might be worth it. It might be worth it. Alright, rockets. End. Rockets, end. Back to the raid base. Did you do the mining for the nether hub? I did not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I helped mine out the center of the nether hub. I built our entire nether hub last season, so this season I opted to not be directly involved with that project. Nice. Welcome in. How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then paper. And then rockets. Let me grab that. Refresh our rockets box. Perfect. Alright, break that. Edits. It's exactly as it says. You watch the stream for 3 minutes. You'll get a code that pops up in this corner of your screen. You click on it, and that gives you a free month of realms from Mojang. Okay. End time. Pretty sure spawn is set at the raid farm area, so we should be good there. Matt, second to last video. It's a inventory upgrade mod pack. Just makes it quick move things easier. Ariana, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's made by a creator called ClockCraft on YouTube. If you look up inventory resource pack and ClockCraft on YouTube, Matt, are you kidding me? This was here the whole time? I built mine so far away. Is there a horn in here? Armor trims. No, hey. Okay. This was right next. I am thousands of blocks away for our ominous potion farm. I might rebuild it. I might rebuild it here. I'll take that. Thank you. It's right here. Like, I am 5... Actually, no, I'm not. I am... let's do some math. I am 7,000 blocks away from my base to where our ominous potion farm is, and there was one right here. I need to explore around the base more. I need to explore more around the base. Anyways. We side quested. Back to what we were supposed to be doing. Pain is right. Down this. I cannot wait to start blowing this all up. I gotta design a new skulk farm. I think I have a fun way to do it. Before I go in, let me actually... valuables box. I have a lot of sentry. Goat horn. That makes more sense. Set spawn. Spawn is set at the... I don't want to set my spawn here. It takes so long to get back. We'll be fine. Famous last words. We'll be fine. Hi, Isaac. It's going well. Chris and Leo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And we just need enough. We're only doing one trip. We're just getting enough to go make our nether portals to link up the new raid farm. That's all we're doing. I'm not tearing down any more than I need to tear down. Hi, Samson. Welcome in. Where is the base going? The base is going to go opposite of the shulker farm. So it's going to go out over the void in that direction. I don't think I've been to the end since we had the... I haven't been to the end since we had the whole issue with the world reloading. This is definitely world generation mess up. Hey, I am gathering some obsidian because I need to link our new raid farm to the nether hub. And then I got a little bit distracted by a question. Lezier, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just getting enough to link up our new spot for the raid farm. Interesting. Using other area spawns instead. Using other area spawns instead. For ominous bottles? Oh, it's, I just use the top of the farm. Basically, I farm any pillager that spawns on the top. And when the captains spawn, the captains spawn. Alrighty. Let me grab this. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's go this way. Oh. Probably should let the world catch up. Come on. There we go. All right, our new raid farm platform. And it goes right here. So that's going to be directly in line. I just don't really matter. I'll just put it. Because I want to do the drown farm on this stretch. So, where is it? It's like... Hold on. I'm just going to look. Five, 8, 5, 6. 5, 8, 5, 6 is right here. Will this raid farm work on Java? I don't think so, no. But, it may, so what you would probably want to do is test it. So, I'll build it. I'm going to put a tutorial out for this farm when we get to it. And I would just test it yourself. And if it works, awesome. If it doesn't, then, you know, it is what it is. No harm, no foul. Test it in creative. Let me rephrase that. Yeah, I'm going to build a raid farm. I don't know if it works in Java. I know it works well in Bedrock. I would wait and wait to build it if you're looking to build it in your world. All right, portal map time. Should be pretty easy, though. Should be in line with our other portal. All right, clipboard of random coordinates. Negative 4, 8, 5, 6, 5, 457 over 8 over 8. Wait a second. Okay, I did go the right way. I was about to be really mad at myself. 4, 8, 5, 6 divided by 8 is 607, so negative 607. Should be right on that line. 4, 5, 7 divided by 8 is 57.1, so 57. Want to play with shaders? I am playing with shaders. I just don't play with drastic shaders. I like the way the game looks normally. I just do a little bit to boost it. That's about it. A little bit of extra saturation, a little bit of extra sharpness is perfect for me. Oh, Leighton, I'm an okay builder. I'm an okay builder. If you want to see, like, an example, go watch the pinned video atop my TikTok profile. It's my base from last season. It came out okay. Alright. And 57 is right here. So, break, 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 break. Break. Break, break, break. Let's actually mark our center point like this. When we go look at other people's builds on ClockCraft, Casey, I do not go check out other members' bases or builds without them being in the stream with me. So what will happen is the next time we do a, like, base tour night with everybody, that's when we'll get to see it. I do not know when that will be before you guys ask that next question. Alrighty. Do I do the corners? Yeah, I probably should do the corners. That'll anger some of you if I don't. Okay, and this should be our new raid farm. Yes, AK. It's if you watch the stream right after the ClockCraft Conquers the End stream from Season 2, I start that stream building my E-chest with you guys. Alright, we're linked. Sweet, put that away. Put this away. I'm gonna extend our platform a little bit. Why are you playing Bedrock? Because it's the version I prefer, Leighton. When I think of Minecraft, I think of Bedrock. I've played many, many, many hours of Java, but, you know, my preferred version is Bedrock Edition. Silver's online, so kind of hoping he sleeps. Open our main man Silver. Does some sleeping for us. Okay, put this in here. Doesn't look like he's going to. What are you doing, Realms? So, Casey, I don't really have anything to do with Realms, but what's going on is Minecraft and TikTok and Minecraft and Twitch do these random giveaways every once in a while. And the one they're currently doing is if you watch my stream for 3 minutes, a little code will pop up in the top of your screen. It looks like a clipboard. You click on that, and you get a free month of Minecraft Realms if you're on Bedrock Edition. So on your Xbox, your PlayStation, your Switch, you know, your PC, if you play Bedrock Edition, you will get a month of Realms. Honestly, get rid of that. Throw that in there. No, it's 1 whole month. You will need to put in credit card information because it's like every other free trial ever. When you sign up for it, it's going to ask you to put your credit card info in because that's how they get you. All right, and I'm going to build it off of this, so I do need scaffolding from the bottom. What's Realms, though? It's Minecraft's server service, Casey. So I need to go up 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Stop doing the jumping thing. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 45, 46, 47, 48, right here. ClockCraft isn't on a realm. It is not. We play on Apex Hosting. They are a Minecraft hosting, server hosting company. They handle the ClockCraft server for us. We used Realms last season, though. We talked about it, Sam. We decided to stick on Bedrock. All right. Whoop. Nope, missed it. Definitely gonna need more leaves. Now, do we want the raid farm facing this way or facing this way? What's prettier to look at? I highly recommend Apex Hosting. I have an affiliate link if you're looking to get your own server. If you use my link, I get a kickback from it. No extra charge to you guys. I'm working on Apex and actually getting you guys discount codes. So that's in the works with Apex right now. I've been working with one of their reps. They're phenomenal. They do an absolutely amazing job with their company. Okay, so I think I'm going to do it this way. I think we're going to do it that way. Kinger, it's only redeemable on Xbox and PC. Okay, Vander, that's the first I've heard. I know it's not redeemable on Java Edition. I'm pretty sure it's on PS5 too. And again, I was talking about it yesterday's stream. TikTok and Minecraft don't tell us anything about these giveaways. They just do them. And then you're kind of stuck picking up the pieces. Like, downside of this is it's going to be off-centered a little bit because it's a 2-center. Does Apex make the mob spending better for farms? Nope, it's a completely normal world. Sam, nothing changes at all. It's just they're doing everything to, like, server host for us. Okay, I didn't bring copper to make the sorting system, but we can go from scratch on that. Take this with us. Nice, Isaac, that's awesome. Does Dell still play? Yep. Dell's just doing, Dell has a survival series going on right now where she's trying to get all the achievements you can get in Minecraft. So that's what she does on Wednesday nights. So she has, I think Dell's live right now, but she's working on that. Okay, let's make some chests really quick just so we can figure this out here. Alrighty, make some chests, because we're going to have copper golems sort all of it. Alrighty, so realms are not available to Java, as far as I know. We're going to need a copper chest for now. Let's say that's our copper chest. Now, we're going to have the copper golems sort totems, emeralds, gunpowder, redstone, and then this is going to be junk on the end here, which is just going to have a dropper system into lava once it's done underneath. I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, all at the exact same time. You could pick and choose wherever you would like to watch. All right, put that in there, put that in there. So this will be, like I said, that's going to be totems. gunpowder, redstone. That will be... We could probably do other things, too. Bye, everyone. Have a great night, Brooke. Is Deliflop live on YouTube? I don't think so. I know Del uploads her VODs to YouTube, but I don't think she's live on it. Oscar, it's a private world. A little bit, Isaac. A little bit. Glowstone? No, we need to do... I'm going to have to go get more... Am I out, really? I have 24. Spruce leaves, birch leaves, damn. We're going to have to put a ring on our platform. Then what I need to do is have this. And then... Go back. Did I bring enough glass to... You ever think of beginning a realm with your community? It's not enough. I have close to 90 to 100,000 community members across all the sites. If I tried to set up a server and only 1% of my viewer base played, that's still 1,000 people on a server. That takes a tremendous amount of work, and I just don't have time to do it right now. I have a little bit of glass. I did not bring any black ink to do that. Gotta go up 35. I need to go back to the base because I need campfires. We're gonna have to go cut down another... Let's do the spruce tree first. Let's make a list. Everybody ready? I need campfires. I need black ink and copper. A lot of copper. Well, let's go get some more spruce leaves first. Have you ever considered doing a different survival series, maybe hardcore or anything? Probably not right now. Probably not right now. I want to stick with what people already like kind of know me for, the ClockCraft stuff, before I try to start up a new series from scratch. You know, I'd rather put all my time and energy into doing what I'm already good at and known for, and then maybe branch out into something else. Wow, I put 2 words. Campfire, ink, and what was the last thing? Lots of copper. I don't need lots of copper. I need enough for 4 golems. So I don't need lots. I just need enough for 4 golems. We'll do 4 golems for the sorting. Okay. Lots of copper. True, I did say lots of copper. You're right. Those words did come out of my mouth. I need enough for... I need a block of copper. I need 4 blocks of copper and 4 pumpkins. If we're being real specific on what I need to bring back with me. I need 4 blocks of copper and 4 pumpkins. Alright, there we go. Want to do the 3 months around. My friends don't want it because last time it got ruined. I mean, play solo. Or turn fire tick off. If somebody's burning a bunch of stuff, play with fire tick off. Or don't invite that friend that burned all your stuff down. You need to wax them? I will need to wax them too. Good call, Sparkly. Campfire, how many campfires do I need? I need 4. So not a lot. But I'd rather just grab them, because those are emergency campfires. Those are, I'm out doing something, and I need to grab them quickly. I'm going to cut this tree. There's a floating log? There is. How peculiar. I wonder how that got there. It's a true oddity in Minecraft. Floating logs. What will Mojang think of next? Riley, thank you for the money gun. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Got it. Yeah, so we got to get wax for the copper golems, too. How come your leaves start to disappear after placing? They shouldn't. They shouldn't. That's, never heard that one. You can place them wherever, and they shouldn't go away. Alright. Let's keep building the... Actually, no, I need the glass for the next step, if we're being honest. That should be enough for Neo. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. He's got some leaves in his mouth. Sleeping. With some leaves in his mouth. Campfires, black ink, copper, and wax. Yes. We'll drop this off first, though. Put all this in here. I have a wood box open somewhere here. And then that can go in there, and that can go in there. Leave this here. Goodbye, mushrooms. Why are these farms so far away? I build these in their own little spot because they're kind of... Well, one, this farm has to be where it's built. You can only build a Guardian farm on top of an underwater temple. That one has to be built there. I built the raid farm over here because I didn't want it near my main base where all my villagers are. I'd rather build it in its own isolated area to work on. So, hence building, over here. I already had the place set up and dug out for our Guardian farm, so it just made sense to put the raid farm over here too. Should be Paige. Yeah, I already had the tunnel dug. I mean, it just made sense to put this here. And then the drown farm is literally going to go the same distance, like right here, where the drown farm is going to go. I might back that portal up one. I don't mind it. It kind of shows that it's there. Like, those 3 farms will go fine right where they are. My favorite build that I've done in this world so far, Savage thing with a follow, John thing with a follow, Leslie thing with a follow, does not look like TikTok Live Studio is doing notifications. So if I missed a follow, welcome in everybody. Would have been cool if you built close to my body of water to throw in some lore. Hi, Steve. Well, Steve, I'm not making my stuff pretty. Those aren't pretty farms. Well, I guess they're kind of pretty, but you have a very nice aesthetic, and I didn't want to ruin it. Colette, it's Dancing Toothless. Yeah, Dancing Toothless. I got distracted by my new little emote thing I gave you guys. ClockCraft's A and SMP. I play on this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. It's our second world together. We did so I don't know what your username is because it's symbols on my end. However, for scale, one of our members, Delipop, she did 3 days of streams in a row. She gave out like 30,000 codes. So there's a lot of them being redeemed. Give them a couple days to kick in. In theory, could I build a leaf farm? Yeah, we built one last season. I don't see a reason to build one right now. I came here for stuff, and I forgot. Black ink. Copper. I know copper was on the list. I don't have smelted copper, which is really annoying. We'll just throw this in a blast furnace real quick, because I only need 4 blocks of it. I know, Jellycat. I know I've been saying I needed to smelt copper, and I just keep forgetting. Campfires are yes. Yes, campfires are next on the list. I have to get the campfires from my fisherman villagers. We need pumpkins as well. Alright, there we go. Can we just appreciate how good Fortune 3 is with copper? 16 pieces gave me 2 stacks and extra piece just to have. It stays right where they are, Matt. What were we smelting over here? Oh, we were smelting, put that in there. Forgot this when we were doing our ancient debris. Grab that. Put you in there. I never use a smoker. I feel like I should get rid of the smoker and switch it to a blast furnace, because I only... We're good. That covers that. Alright, put that away. That was convenient. I left some somewhere else. Perfect. Good night, Sophia. Have a great night. Okay, put that in there. Make this into our 7. That's more than what we need, so perfect. Put that in there. We're going to need jack-o'-lanterns. Perfect. Is it jack-o'-lanterns or just... Is it jack-o'-lanterns or just pumpkins? I forget for a copper golem. Need ink. Yeah, ink's next on the list. We gotta go to the farm for that one. Carved pumpkin. So it's not jack-o'-lanterns. So we'll put that back in there. We'll bring them... Actually, we'll bring them just in case. I'll make some carved pumpkins too real quick. We'll bring these too just in case. Yeah, better to have and not need than need and not have. It is not, Amir. Put that away. Take these. Take these. That can stay in there. Put that in there and that in there. Now let's go grab ink real quick. I have not. It's not enough. I have not. I don't... Is it out yet? Our pre-order's out? I know they were coming out soon. I just don't remember when. A couple things of ink. It is, Em. Yeah, alright, then I'll probably order tomorrow during the day. Tonight at midnight. Oh, okay. Tonight at midnight. So yeah, probably tomorrow morning then. Do we have the ultimate scissors in here still? We do. I know, Jellycat. We got ink. We got copper. We got pumpkins. We need wax. I know. We need wax. There's none in here. Go grab that. We gotta grab GTA 6, Noah. Drops at midnight, according to a couple people in chat. Which it should be true, because I think that's what we've been hearing. Is it going to be $150? The base game, I think, no, like, deluxe bonus edition is $89. I will be buying the deluxe edition. I have no shame. We talked about some. I've played PS3 I played GTA 5 from release on PS3. I beat it on PS4. I beat it on PS5. I beat it on PC. I have been playing GTA since, like, 2013, 13 years ago, since it came out. I'm going to be getting the most expensive version. I've made my peace with that. I got you. Savage, thank you for the follow. Whatever it ends up being it, I don't care. Oh, they're just taking your money. Good. I want, take it. They win. Give it to me. They win. You're really going to pay $100? You're going to play $150 for GTA? Yes. Yes. No shame. We'll see, Wesley. I've heard like 10 different reports on what it's going to cost. Just campfires left. This way. You don't like that there's no online? Well, there wasn't GTA Online for a month when GTA 5 came out. That's exactly how it should be. Everybody plays the base game, gets to enjoy the base game, and then online goes crazy after that. Hi, Officer Mal. I don't think GTA Online... It was like it's a solid month before online dropped for 5, I believe. I remember it was a huge event. It didn't work, by the way. I remember when they dropped GTA 5 online. It did not work. Like, it's here. You can now play it. And then we had to wait like a whole other week. Because it didn't work. I won't lie to you guys. I really, really hope they don't botch it. They could have the biggest opening night for a video game of all time, but if you go live and those servers go down, it will be the greatest fumble of all time. Because there's no physical edition game. You know what I mean? If they are going to have the biggest, like, and it's going to be a team effort. Xbox, PlayStation, they're going to have to be on their A game because it is going to be Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. It's going to be a phenomenon when that shit drops. Kinger, will you set one Guardian free and name him for redeem? No. The named item is a named item, not a named mob. That's why I'm saying they gotta be prepared for it, Tommy. They gotta be prepared for it. Hi, gamer. We'll see. That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. They have to be ready for that drop. Like, right now, I don't trust Rockstar servers. I'm saying when that shit drops, Sony, Microsoft, everybody's got to be on their A game with the whole customer support team on hot dial. At least 1 million. Way more than that. Those are rookie numbers. Taking the day off work, I will not be working for like a week. Alright. When that drops. Okay, we need glass. I have a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Boom. Oh, I appreciate that, gamer. Welcome back. Do I do the corners as the budget farm? I'm not doing the corners. If any, then I'll put leaves on them and make them look nice. What are you building? Kaysen, I am building a new... I need leaves. A new raid farm. Not that I don't love giving Steve all my diamonds for totems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Not that I don't love giving Steve all of my diamonds for totems, but once we start building the end base, I have a very confident assertion that I'm going to be dealing with Enderman pops a lot. So I want to have my own source of emeralds, or own source of totems. For those of you who don't know, that person right there is Adult Steve. He's currently the one making my Minecraft bank account hurt because I keep buying totems and wool from him. He's another member who plays on this server, and some of you guys should definitely check out, if you like, palettes. He's got some really nice Picasso palettes. Taking a day off work to play GTA 6 and the servers don't work, you'll be furious. I remember, it's not nearly the same size. I remember I was in college and Rise of Iron for the first Destiny game came out, and I remember waking up with my full fire team at like 6 in the morning for the drop, and it didn't come out, I want to say, until like 9 p.m. that night. Like, they botched the drop of that, and to this day, I like still am mad about it. Hi, Steven. What farm are we making? Corey, this is a new raid farm. I didn't bring string. I knew I needed to bring string. I made a mental note that I needed to get string. Didn't bring string. I definitely will have to go back to the base for something else in between turning this farm on and that, but remind me I need to get string. I know I didn't say string. I mentally thought string. I mentally thought string. I know I didn't say it. I am aware I did not say string. Did I play Crimson Desert? I did not. I did not play Crimson Desert. I don't even know. What was the last new game I bought and played? Battlefield 6. It's probably the last game I paid for to play. I did not. I don't know. I did not. I kept saying I needed to, and I did not. What mods do you have on for the hoppers? It's just Hopper Directions. It's a resource pack, Corey, from Bedrock Tweaks. If you're interested in any of the packs I use, pin video top my TikTok profile. Goes over all of them. It's a 2-year-old video, but it's the same packs I've been using for 2 years. I am consistent. Hi, Spain. Jello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Broken. We are at 145 for where the raid farm is going to go. You'll remind me? I appreciate that. I don't know. Wait. I have a... Didn't they change raid farms that don't spawn at a certain Y level anymore? Uh-oh. I think I remember dealing with that last season. But then when we built the other one high. Do... Raids... Not spawn. Go right ahead, as long as your question is appropriate. Okay, nope, we're good. How are you is the question? I'm doing good. Oh, how are you? Not how high are you? My bad. My bad. I am doing well. How do we feel about Jello? I only eat Jello whenever I'm not feeling well, so I associate Jello with being sick. Or Jello shots, both of which are different emotions. What bottle of Omen do you need for totems? These 2 bottles and 6 and getting. Corey, you have to play on normal or hard difficulty for evokers to spawn. If you're playing on easy, they don't spawn evokers, you won't get totems. play on hard for the most. Hi, Natasha. Welcome in. That's a pretty common mistake. You're good. All right. Now, land. All right. Now it needs to be, so this is 4 across. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over here. 7, 8. Do this. Do this. And then break these out. We might go back through and do this all up nice with words, leaves, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to leave this as a big glass platform. Yes, Nico, we are building a raid farm. And then 1, 2. Where are you from? I'm from the US, in New England. Why is the whole Isaac? Because I don't use a trident killer with my raid farms. I have infinite emeralds from villager trading, so I don't need to use this farm for emeralds. And in case you didn't know, when a evoker dies, the one that drops a totem, it is a guaranteed totem drop. You don't need looting to get totems. They will drop a totem 100% of the time. So this just fall and splat. I know, Lou. I know they won't spawn on glass. They won't spawn on glass, they won't spawn on leaves. Oh, wait, no, they will spawn on glass. They can spawn on glass. They can't spawn on scaffolding, and they can't spawn on leaves. They can actually spawn on glass, unfortunately. Guardian farm tour? Not right now, Wolfgang. I'm building. Alright. And like this. And I'm going to work it back that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Teague, thank you for the follow. What are raid farms good for other than totems and emeralds? I don't even use them for emeralds, Paul. I mean, they give you emeralds. That's nice. I purely use it for totems. I have a really, really ambitious project we're going to be doing in the end dimension this season, or in this world. So I wanted to, basically, I realized that I'm just going to be Enderman fodder the entire time we're in there, so I wanted a lot of totems to just always keep one in the offhand and one in the inventory, so I'm not dying over the void with all my gear. So other than totems, I don't really use them for much, but they're, you know, super, super good to have for totems. I fell through the world AFKing my shulker farm, and I was in full gear when I did it. Wait, was that this world or last world? That was the last world. I don't think I've, say this out loud, but I don't think I have died in gear this season. That is a knock on wood moment, though. Hold on. Why don't you guys play on hardcore mode? Because we play on hard difficulty, Ducky. It's not a hardcore series. It's a, you know, building Minecraft, enjoying Minecraft together series. Practice, Paul? I don't know it was this world. I don't think I've died with gear in this world. Again, knock on wood. I don't think I've died in gear in this world. Is an ominous potion farm easy to build? Yeah, pretty much. You just take advantage of words of pillager outposts, mow the pillager outpost down, set it up where water forces them into a trident killer, infinitely mow them up with a trident killer, get infinite potions. Once you get the infinite potions, you can run infinite raids. I know all my farms off the top of my head. I mean, they're all my own design. This is my newest one. The only redstone I copy in the entire world is the sorting module that Silent Whisperer designed like 6 to 8 years ago. I've been using it forever. It's been incredibly reliable, so I've never had a reason to design my own. But all the other farms, redstone, builds, tricks, that's me. Thanks, Nussman. I appreciate that. Okay, next step. I should have brought with us. I did. Perfection. Let me get out the wood box. I way overgrabbed on stone. I need sticks. I put this away real quick so I don't accidentally craft with them. Give me you 48 more because I need this for fence gates. 28. That's gonna be close. Up we go. Jared, not yet. Starting in July, every single Wednesday, I'm going to be dropping a new farm tutorial. So this should be too tall. Right. Here. Yeah, starting in... I overcrafted. Starting in July, every single Wednesday, there's going to be a new YouTube tutorial for a different farm. Everything from the iron farms to the guardian farms to my mob farms, shulker box farms, everything. Okay, and now I need slabs. I need lava first. How many spawn points does a pillager outpost need to have to make an ominous push? Isaac, our pillager, I don't want to fly back to it now. Basically, I took the top off the pillager outpost, put a water stream on it, so anything that spawned on top of the outpost fell into the trident killer, and then AFK'd high enough up where the only spawnable spot was the top of the outpost. And there's a guaranteed pillager captain spawn spot on that. Shulker box farm. Iron farm's going first. Dots. Shulker farm's definitely on the list, but the first farm we're doing is the new iron farm that's doing 10 an hour, 10 stacks an hour without having to stack. The best way, if you want to take on a challenge to build a mega base, is take it at your own pace. So you'll see a lot of people, especially not to summarize, but I play a ton of Minecraft. Last season, when I built my mega base, I didn't have to, I was only doing 8 hours a week. A lot of people see mega base and they think you have to do it 8 hours a day, every day to complete it. If you just pick away at it a little bit each day, then you'll get done what you need to get done. I'm trying to remember how I should be here and I should be there. Yeah. There was a trick to kill the Ravengers without them getting trapped in this. I forgot. Actually, we're going to go to labs real quick because I want to make sure I don't mess this up. There's a way to kill the Ravengers faster. 20 villagers, Matt. How do ideas come to mind? I have no clue what to build or how to. The best thing you can do is take what you can already build. Take, something you're already comfortable building and then try to scale it up. That is what I recommend. Oh, I do full stagger it with the glass. Okay, never mind. Glad I checked first. Brian, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I caught that. Okay. So this isn't here. This does go up a full stack first. So that it does force them in. Yep. I was afraid of wasting time restarting builds. Procrastinate, never build it. I fully understand with that, Mark. That's why I always say it's if you just start, it's like anything else. If you're ever struggling to start a project or, a hobby or something, you want to, learn a new, craft or music or anything. When you're trying to learn something new, just starting is usually one of the harder parts about it. Am I out? Oh, not a little bit more. Welcome in. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. All right. Now I need to put leaves up here. I already brought it with me, right? Perfect. The only thing I gotta do left is put the villager in. And that's gonna be so much fun. I probably will just break our portal and put our portal up here real quick. Alright. And then I gotta set up our villager spot. Our villager is going to chill right about here. So let's make our villager a fun little place to live. With leaves underneath it. So I'll have to come up from underneath. Hey, King, what would you say is the best way to start your new Bedrock world? If you are looking to start a new Minecraft world, the best tip I will give you is to take it at your own pace. My best start might be very different from your best start, might be very different from Candies or Mullets or Dells or Vikings. If you are starting a new world, take it at your own pace and enjoy it. That is my tip to you. I'm just going to build this because this won't stay here. Okay, bed's gonna go right about here. So give me... I think I'm gonna have our buddy chillaxing right over here somewhere. Probably right here. So break this. Chillax right there. And then I'll put the bed right there. And then that'll be his workstation. Do I use dupes? Nope. Completely vanilla, normal survival Minecraft. Just been playing a long time, and I have my pattern and tricks down to do stuff like this. You do not need to be in peaceful to have a snow farm work. Snow farms work in every difficulty level. What you will run into, though, is you have to make sure you're not in a warm biome, or else snow layers cannot form. Can't spawn there. Cartography table here. No, we just gotta go get our villager. Put him in the top. Hi, Blinker. Am I the only one online? No, Mullet's online. Mullet's doing something. I don't know what he's up to. Zade's on the 45 stream streak. Hell yeah, Zade's. I think I'm gonna put my viewing window on the back side of this. I had my viewing window in the testing world on the front side of it, but I think I'm gonna put it on the back side right here. Let's go sleep real quick. I have a farm for everything. Yes and no, depending on your definition of farm. Like, I have tricks that I can count as a farm to get certain things faster. But in this world, I'm still working through all my essential farms. Like, we still got a handful of other ones. Mullet's raiding time trials. Oh, he's doing, I haven't done a trial chamber yet this season. It'd be fun to do. I really want to do... I was considering, I just really wanted to... I was considering doing a... words, Kinger. A, trial chamber farm this season for diamond armor. So that we can do a decorative armor in the base when we get to that point. But I also don't want to deal with that. So it's conflicting amounts of involvement. Any good tricks to get wool faster? A wool farm. Be your best friend if you're looking to get lots of wool. And then you just got to remember to run it. Don't build it, say you're going to AFK it, never AFK it, and then still pay somebody else on your server to get more wool. That's it's not very productive if you have to do it like that. All right. I forgot I need... yeah, tools should work. 2 buckets of water. Yeah, I'm just gonna move our portal up here. You're doing great. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that. Coral fans. I need coral fans. Totally forgot about that. Oh, crap. You're doing great, sweetie. Oh, now the Kylie quote's going to be stuck in my head. Actually, I could probably get away with that. There was something else I was missing. Yeah, we got to go get a villager, and I need to get coral fans. I am locked in. I'm sorry. Crunchy sound there. Static. All right, got you. Sorry, I was locked in. I'll fix it. Delete audio. Add audio. Not Meld Studio. Minecraft. Thank you. Turn it down to our normal volume level. Add. Bang. Bang. Bada boom. Bang. We're good. Question, when you have animals in the nether and don't name them, can they despawn in there? Emma, I don't know the answer to your question. We have several nether rabbits and nether chickens that never seem to despawn. I think it's because we don't spend enough time around them for them to despawn in the nether. Like, most mobs will despawn if they can wander a certain distance. I think we have some that live in the nether, but we never around them. String. I need string too. I need string, I need coral fans, and I need a villager. But what we're going to do first, actually, is break this. This makes sense, I promise. I need gen resources. And I need this. Okay. And I'm gonna go to nether real quick. Go back and forth. So we're gonna have to put a villager in there, and that's gonna be the easiest way to get him in there. One side had a leaf floor. I gotta fix that too, Cordy. Good call. That's important too. I forgot because I don't want them. I don't want the Ravengers spawning in the. Do that. Do this. I don't want the Ravengers spawning there. Good catch. Totally skipped over that. Good catch. Corbin, it's going smoothly, which means I'm either gonna finish this in about 30 minutes or 3 hours. That's pretty much that's the thing. It's going very smooth, which means I'm either gonna finish this in 30 minutes or 3 hours. Alright, real quick. We're just gonna break glass, I don't care. Oh, that's fine. Put it right there. Break. Alright, that should prevent them from spawning in here. Yep. Alright, and then back here. And do that. And back to the nether. Thanks, Corbin. Yes, if you watch for 3 minutes, a little clipboard will pop up right here. You click on the little clipboard, you'll get 3 months, or you'll get a free month of Realms. Minecraft Realms. You do need to sign up with a subscription, though, which will ask you for a credit card. Alright, we're linked. Sweet, now we just gotta go get our villager and get him into the little spot, tear this down, put the water in, put the lava in, and we are good to test our raid farm. And then coral fan, sorry, coral fan and string. We gotta put the other stuff in, too. Let's go get our villager. Let's go get a willing participant. Anyone have a windburst? I do not. I don't think. Well, I got a mace. To my base, I can check. Is 20 villagers more efficient than 30 villagers? Iron farms on Bedrock max at 20 villagers unless you're stacking villages. Will make zero difference to have 30, 40, 50 villagers in an iron farm on Bedrock unless you've stacked those villages. And before you guys, what is a stacked village? You'd know. You don't stack a village by mistake. It takes a ton of work to stack a village. Steve has a stacked villager, stacked iron farm, and he put the time in and it kicks ass. But it's, yeah, I don't do that. Ninja, thank you for the follow. Brian, thank you for the follow. All right, let's go real quick. I need string, I need coral fans, and I need a villager, a willing participant. He can't be a green coat. Dorian, thank you for the follow. 29, yeah, it took Steve 29 hours to make his iron farm. But what's your rates with that, Steve? How much iron do you get per hour with 4 villages stacked? Already in, Wolfgang. Already in. You get a block a minute. Yeah, that's pretty quick. That's pretty good farm. Bed and workstation already there. All right, let's get the easy stuff first. Let's get coral fans and string. Those are easy grabs. And then we're gonna take our time moving the villager all the way down there. But it should be easy. We just gotta get a villager to a portal. That's gonna be the hardest part. Luck, thank you for the follow. Redstone book. All right, let me get what I need to get, and then we'll do the redstone book. All right, because my brain will not work. if I'm not careful. String is up here. Okay, grab a stack of string. It's more than enough for that. I needed a string. I need coral fans, which are going to be over in the coral fan farm. I grab a boat as we go. Coral fan farm, do you have any in you? 3, 3, 9. Perfect. I only need 4 for this. And then we need... Let's do our redstone book, and then we'll grab our boat and leads and deal with villagers. All right. Guide to Redstone was redeemed. Guide to Redstone was redeemed over on Twitch. In case you guys didn't know, I have all the official Minecraft books. They have terrible spelling in them, but it's okay. It's Minecraft. We love Minecraft. Anyway. The Observer. Oh, check for the book. Check for the book. Yep. An observer monitors a block directly in front of it and outputs a maximum monostable signal whenever the observed block changes. For instance, it can detect when an item is rotated in a frame or whether a crop such as sugarcane has grown. Once it notices a change, it will send a signal from its rear into an opposing block it's observing. I get 10, about a little under 10 stacks an hour, the current farm I have. Okay, Brain was doing its thing. Book for Mullet. Yeah, if I had it, it'd be in this random enchant over here. Wind Charge. Density, Swift Sneak, Power, Fire Aspect. I have, what? I have Density 1. I only have... Did you do another one? Survival Guide? Alright. Who won Cheese Touch? Nobody won Cheese Touch, but Tell lost Cheese Touch. Alright, what'd you get? Survival Guide? Alright. That's... combat. Alright. Guide to Survival. Let's see here. Let's see here. These ones are usually pretty redundant. Items. Items are objects that can be added to a player's inventory, such as food and crafting materials. Unlike blocks, items cannot be placed in the game world, but they can be used in recipes and by your character. There's your survival guide. The charge is only from vaults. That's what I thought. I know you can get one from villagers, but you can only get one from the actual trials. Do I have a boat already crafted? I do! Alright. I need a bucket of water, because we're just going to water trick this guy. Because I'm not going to be dealing with our gas. Just going to water trick it. And leads should be... Hydrate, give me 1 second. Leads should be in this box. I know, office. I know Jellycat. Almost called Jellycat Officer now. Look, thank you for the follow. Sleep. Running out of coffee. I might make another coffee. I'm not gonna lie, that coffee's starting to slap. Alright, let's go get a villager. I could do some Minecraft grinding tonight. We're gonna preemptively make a trail to take our villager out over here. There should just be flat ground. Yep, okay. Preemptively make a spot, because I haven't flattened this corner yet. And... I don't know. We haven't been over here in a while. And say hi to Potato. Alright, who wants job? Now, this job's not going to be glamorous, I'm not going to lie to you, but you don't have to work. You basically just get to chill and sleep, and you get some really, really great views, because you're going to be really, really high in the sky, so... I'm not you. I don't have anything to do with you right now. Hi, Potato. There's a piggy running somewhere. Alright. Alright, if I let you out of here, you best not run rampant, because you won't make it. There we go. Come with me. The first one's gonna meet the HR bucket. Liberty ever gets to name it. Is it Liberty or Diesel who wants to name the lava bucket HR? Come with me, and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations. We're building a raid farm. This is our, willing test subject. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of OSHA. That's going to be stuck in my head the rest of the stream, and I apologize ahead of time. He signed the contract? He did sign the contract. Listen, he could have gone to the trading hall. Can you fly with a villager? No, I don't. They tend to break all the time. Your favorite TikTok sounds from 2012, 2020? It's still stuck in my head. Alright. I don't think that trick will... Actually, no, this guy is going to get named, but I have a funny name for him. Break this. Come with me. So you can come this way for right now. Jellycat. There he goes. There we go. Do this real quick. Good job. Fly with the spear. I'm good. I mean, we'll just... This is going smooth. Let's not jinx it. This is going pretty smooth right now. So let's hold off. This is... where's an anvil? Willing participant. Is this bedrock? Yes, it is. Hi, Jellycat. Oh, you wanted to be a... I don't know what that is. What are you? Willing participant, novice. Great. All right. Real quick before we go, put that in there. So my inventory is not messy. Put that in there. I got this. Leave the minecart over here. Leatherworker. Yeah. Sparkling, talented. You named that a whole bunch of things. All right. Leatherworker. Peyton, it is a private world. Come with me, willing participant. Cookie, it's just the version of Minecraft I grew up with, so it's the version I'm most comfortable on. And when we... It spread the village over to here and allowed them to spawn outside of the farm. I'm like, you guys shouldn't be able to be here. It spread the iron farm out. And, alright, we're gonna have to deal with these guys when we get back. That's gonna be annoying. And both those blocks went to the nether. Well, what happened is, right? Come here, willing participant. Get in. Good boy. So what happened was... W, nice. The iron farm's right there. So when this guy got brought into the storage area, it spread the farm, or it spread the village that the farm is, over to him. So now I'm gonna have to go get rid of those golems. Because what an iron farm is on Bedrock is it's basically a contained village. No, he'll reconnect once he's out here, Emily, because he's never been traded with. He's far enough away that once he gets into that spot, he'll retrade. He'll assign to what he's supposed to be. Asriel, thank you for the follow. Hi, Alfie. Welcome in. Elizabeth, welcome in. We're gonna have to change our sign over here that says Guardian Farm. You can glide with a villager the moment you rock with lead. John, we're chilling. You know? We're got at a nice pace. We got a nice nether hub to run down. No rush. I want to do this on a one-shot. And then make the corner. Come with me, willing participant. Just get on the lip. Get on the lip. Get on the lip. You want to go to your new home. You want to go to your new home. Almost. Almost. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Now back up. 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 All right, align you. Good. There we go. Now, he shouldn't. You know, he's going to be loaded, so let's... Real quick. Fill in back here before certain nonsense spawns. That can go right there, I guess. Looks like some stuff went through. All right, fine. Let's go to him. Let's go get him. And get him into the spot. Don't you need to move the portal? Corey, we brought the portal up. So we brought the portal up. He now should go right into his spot, because... Perfect. He's home! Yay! Hi, Taylor. Yippee! But yeah, so now we'll take this portal out, go re-link it to the spot. Is his spot finished? He needs a roof on it, but his spot's finished. There's a few more steps to do. I gotta put the top on him, I gotta put the lava in, I gotta put the scaffolding in here. There's a couple more steps to do, but he is in there. And he's gonna get a block over him so we don't get a random thunderstorm taking him out right now. Smooth stone. Do that. He's gonna get a block over him right now. Boom. Now he's safe. Oh, I almost... Alright. Actually, I forgot I put this over here now. Now I come over here. Do that. I need my flint and steel, which is going to be in here. No, you go there. Nicole, welcome in. Thank you for the penguin. Alright, gotta light you. Go break and relight the other one. And we should be relinked. Good morning, Stormy. How was your nap? Ooh, that was a good back crack. Okay, then run over here. Break you. Put you back. I should have a couple... Yep, I do. Perfect. That's exactly how that was before we left. Like this. Now it should be linked up. We're all linked up. Perfect. That one's fixed. Now let's go do our final touches on this. Then we get our copper golems on, and then we're gonna go. Put that back. Put that back. Okay, final touches. Got to do string and campfires, but we're gonna go sleep first. Should you go to the gym at least once a day? This has been great entertainment while I try to upload your video for your class. What video, Gabrielle? What's the class? HLZ, thank you for the follow. What class? Do you want to share with this class? Is this a new map? We've been in the world for over 6 months, or almost 6 months at this point. Sir, please tell me you're gonna go fix the wall. We did fix the wall in the nether. That's fine. You're not gonna see it, it's behind the portal. I'll fix it at the base. If you're talking about, like, the portal at the base, yeah, we're gonna fix that, because I gotta get rid of those golems. Did I not bring... Oh, they're in this box. I'm like, did I not bring campfires? No, that wall's fine. I hope you know none of the other ones are decorated. I don't have a... That actually has more background on it than all the rest. None of my other portals have any backing on them. I don't know if you just realized that. What's the string for? To get rid of the campfire smoke effect. Alright, here's the next question. Can I place this on coral? Or on... Oh! Can I place this on leaves? Nope. Ah, I can place it on the sides. Nope. Alright. Right there. Right there. Fall down the chute. Go back up. Will the smoke mess it up? No, I just don't like looking at the smoke, Robert. I just don't like looking at the smoke. Alright, that covers this stuff. Screw it, junk chest. I didn't want to put an actual chest up here, junk chest. Alright. What does the coral do? So, coral works like, tricks the mobs into thinking it's a full block. Need a temp block. Dirt orc. Yeah, you do, Coral. You do. I had a good day, Doc. I had a good day. Very, very productive day. What's your question, Paige? Why not use trapdoors? Trapdoors still have a hitbox. Trapdoors have a hitbox. Coral doesn't. If you didn't name the villager, would he despawn? Nope. He's fine. Villagers don't despawn naturally. Villagers only die. So, like, if you ever have, like, a village and you're wondering, why are my villagers despawning? They're not. They're not. They're not with us anymore. Villagers don't despawn on their own, but if you... Basically, villagers, it's kind of hard. The second you discover a village in Minecraft, you've pretty much put a death sentence on that village. Like, it's gonna die at that point. Like, the villagers don't make it. The golem will put up a fight for a little while. As soon as that golem's gone, if they're not getting another one right back, it's pretty much over for them. Alright, I need the lava buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice, Doc. How'd it go? Yeah, got it. What are you building? Uhtred, this is a raid farm. And I almost got trapped in for a second there. It's a raid farm. I can go back in there. This is counting as junk. Alright, I need our leaves because we need to start making our golem buddies. So what I want to do is go up all the way around with leaves. Marvin, no. I've never had that much of a need for a raid farm. Like, I pretty much only use raid farms for totems. Also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a raid and test this before we put the garbage disposal on this. Before anybody asks. I am going to do a garbage disposal for the junk items, but not until after we test the raid. I have more? I do. Perfect. Nate, thank you for the follow. Why do you use a campfire? So, Jeff, I'm not farming emeralds with this farm. You only use a trident if you're trying to do the emeralds. If you kill an evoker, which is the mob that drops a... I'm going to have to build it one more tall because they'll jump over the top of that too. If you... Excuse me. If you kill an evoker, it has a 100% drop rate on its totem. You can kill it with drowning. You can kill it with fire. You can kill it with fall damage. You can have an iron golem kill it. You can kill it. A trident killer can kill it. So when this happens, they just fall and die. I will, Broken. I will. Alright. Now let's get our guys ready. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Our faithful workers here. And I want to prepare their names. Right. It's important that they have names. Eeny, meeny, miny. And Mo. Alright. I do have wax on us, yep. Boom, 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 boom. You shall be Eeny, you shall be meeny, you shall be Mo, and you should be Miney. And I'll take this from you. And I'll take this, and I'll take that, and I'll take that, and I gotta replace this over here with that. Now you guys should be able to go check over there. Actually, I'm gonna put 10 chests here. I don't really have a reason to put 10 chests, but I'm gonna do 10 chests. I think, you know what's going to be crazy, what we're going to do this season? My entire storage room is going to be copper chests. Because I want the blue copper chests for my storage room this year. 280 chests, double chests, or 280 modules, which means 560 chests. I'm doing it all with copper. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Alrighty, all that is left to do is I got to break down this. I need a little bit more of you. There should be some glass in here. I got to take this whole thing out, too, which is important. Take out this whole platform. I want to put a viewing window in. And leaves over the chest. And leaves over the chest. Thank you, Matt. And I got to wax him. I think I'll do a big bay window. Like this. That way we can see our friends spawning in the farm. This should be, in theory, all done. In theory, this should be all done. They should fall down there. They splat. Let me... Good call on the chests. I forgot about the chests. Gotta do this. And then, just for sake, gotta do that. Oh no, it is what it is, Tyler. I haven't posted videos in a while. That's what's getting me in trouble lately. I also didn't stream on Twitch back then. Leave ceiling over the AFK. Well, I'm never gonna AFK this truly. I'm just gonna run it, come get my drops, and go back and forth. It's never gonna be like a let it, you know, be free and go kind of deal. Let me do that and do this. What farm are you AFKing right now? Not AFKing anything yet, I don't know. I haven't picked out what farm. Honestly, if we get the gold farm done tonight, I might AFK the gold farm overnight. Because the next thing we're working on after this is finishing the gold farm. I want my... I just realized, but break this. Break that. I'll let these guys sort whatever the first round, and then we'll collect as we go. That here, that here. Get rid of that. No lights, nothing that can spawn anything in this build. Nothing that can allow anything to spawn. That's built out of leaves, glass. That's it. That's all that's going into that farm. Adult, Steve, I need to. Steve, I'll make you a deal. If you want to AFK it, I'll split with whatever drops it gets. If you want to AFK my sulfur farm tonight, I will split with you whatever drops it does. That way, even if I forget, it can still run so that you can get yourself some. Okay. Now, this can stay down here, because this should have... I'm just going to do tier 1s. And I want my fighting box. So grab this and grab this. That's really it for the fighting box that I need. I'm not going to worry about that, because I'll be flying away. Worst comes to worst, fly back in and out. Am I live tomorrow morning? I'm planning on it. Planning on streaming tomorrow morning, like I normally do. Thursday's a morning and night stream kind of day. Alright. Grab extra rockets. Alright, I think that is everything I needed to do for this farm. I think that is everything I needed to do. We got our villager. Nothing on this platform is spawnable. It's all leaves. The chests are covered by leaves. We got our copper golems. They're not really being too helpful right now because they're doing that. Guys. They're not really sorting anything. Wax? I didn't wax them, but they'll be fine for this run. And I don't think I left anything spawnable in this. The bottom is all filled in. The lava's in. The drop shoot's in. I think it's just test time. Alright. Yeah, ramp it. If this works, I mean, it should. Do I need a bell? Are you gonna get mad at me because I don't have a bell? Got him. Got that. It's gonna make me get a bell. I don't think they can spawn on scaffolding. It's leaves and scaffolding they can't spawn on. We're about to find out. It's about to be real aggressive if they can. No, Hux, it's my own design, and it was working in my other world. I don't know why it's not working this one. Break and replace the bed. All right, it's not bad. Worth trying. Yeah, it's a weird one. Workstation? Workstation's chilling right there. He can interact with it. He's happy as can be. I didn't bring blocks to put this on because I can't put it on leaves. Let me go see something really quick. Where's labs? There's labs. He had particles for the workstation, but not the bed. Oh, that's right. They can't spawn in scaffolding. And there's scaffolding in the farm. That's what's wrong with it. There was no spawnable spot because there's scaffolding in the farm. So it just failed to do the raid. That's what it was. Okay, that makes sense. That's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. There was no spawnable spots. I forgot raids can't spawn in scaffolding, so he's fine. I needed to bring... Alright, me... You helped? You did help. I forgot they couldn't... I built the whole thing out of scaffolding and said they can't spawn in scaffolding like 10 times. And I still built with scaffolding in the farm. That's a very on brand for me. Alright, do that. I don't know. I like the new raid mechanics. Raid farms, the old raid farms were super OP. I mean, it was great, but they were still super, super OP. Now, my question is that lava too high? Because I based this off of the... Check that real quick. Now I gotta put the leaves back, Jeff. Yeah, so now my lava's too low. That's frustrating. Alright, well, we're not there yet. We gotta make a couple adjustments. Because it's different mechanics. Mob spawning and raid spawning are two different mechanics. We need glass, half slabs, and buckets. We'll put leaves back under the bed. Grab this. And I need this box. I need these, and I'm going to need glass. This box. Glass. And one of these buckets has buckets for our lava. Alright. Just add another block. It's easier to just move it all down one. I'd rather move it all down one. Grab that. Well, maybe not easier, but I'd rather do it that way. Scaffolding thing works. Yeah, so mob spawning, normal mob spawning is different than raid spawning. Mob spawning is different than raid spawning. That's why the scaffolding trick works with the BAMP and general mob spawns. It does not work with raids. I forgot, or I didn't forget, and I just didn't acknowledge it while we were building it. That's on me. I even said it outside. I even said it like 10 times while we were building it. Okay, and then get rid of all this. Now we need here. So that I grab these. Break that. Go across the front like this. You mentioned a bell. Sometimes the village gets weird, so having a bell can help the game recognize it's a village. That's why I was thinking, oh, I'll just grab a bell. Because I thought they weren't spawning because they weren't recognizing this as a village. I didn't realize they were spawning because of the scaffolding. From our viewing window. Nope. Nope. Yeah, break those. Refill our buckets. Alright, and then go... Punch a hole in the wall for now. Go on. Go on. Alright, and then grab our dirt. Like this. And then grab our buckets of lava. Put our lava back. Lava. Grab the top lip. Do that, and do that. Break that. Grab temporary block out the side. Place that. Break this. Let's make sure there's leaves back under the bed so they don't spawn on the bed. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, he should already be paired to it. I'm not worried about that. Alright, drop down. Alright, grab all of this stuff. These guys are sorting the junk that was in there. Can I have this? Can I have this, please? Thank you. Eeny, meeny, miny, and mo. Look out. Actually, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll sort it after. Eeny, meeny, miny, and mo. Just keep doing your job. Alright, put that back. Put this back, put this back. Keeping my bow, keeping my arrows. Leaves, that can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. Put that back. Put that back, put that back. Scaffolding box. Scaffolding box away. Put that in there for now. Grab this. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go sleep first, so we do this in the daytime, and then we'll try it again. Take two, exactly, take two. A little quick charge on the farm, and then back to it. It's nighttime. I mean, it's definitely a unique looking structure. Alright, let's try it again. I'm not, King. This is what this looks like now. We made that farm pretty. The drowned farm's gonna go over there. This is what this farm looks like. Alright. Testing time. Yeah, Val, I have. It was the first farm I built after we defeated the Ender Dragon. They should spawn right on that platform and get pushed in. And then fall to their deaths. If we built this right. And then splat, splat, splat. Splat. Perfect. That horn is really loud. A little over 5.5 months in this world. Actually, can I do this right up at the front? I bet you I can. So far it works. They all spawn. They wash down. They don't burn. They fall down to the middle. They all splat. And the copper golems are sorting them out. When'd you guys restart? We restarted January 10th. So when the new world started. So we're a little over 5.5 months in. There's got to be a way to turn down that horn. Good. And our Ravager gets stuck in the lava, burns infinitely, can't fall down. Instant wipes the raid. It's got to be settings, audio, sound effects, hostile mobs, blocks, musical blocks, weather, and splat, and splat, splat, and splat, and splat. Hostile mob sound. It is hostile. Okay, let's do that. Let's turn that down for now. I bet you there's a resource pack I can get that does, like, less, that did not change it at all. That did not change it at all. And these guys should eventually burn. Yeah, they're chilling. Within 48 blocks. Are you aggroing on me? Really? You shouldn't. You should eventually make your way into that lava. Yeah, you pushed your buddy in. And because of the backward stagger, it should force the pillager off and into the water. And oh, he just burned instantly, but that counts too. CB, I am vibing. Like, it sounds like a cop-out answer, it really does, but I'm sitting here playing my favorite game, sipping my coffee, listening to music, hanging out with my chat. I'm about as happy as can be. So I definitely get bored of projects. I needed to work on different things, but yeah, Huck. So I needed to run a raid to get the items to get them to sort. I gotta make a thing to destroy items too. We haven't done that yet. I just needed to make sure that this part was doing what it was supposed to be doing. There's our evoker, so he should fall down, and we should get a totem when he goes splat. And go splat. This thing's actually all it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. The only thing that I'm worried about with this farm is a witch spawning on top of a Ravager. That's where this farm can get annoying. Because what'll happen is the witch will constantly heal the Ravager as it's burning. But, oh, there goes the Ravager. He's burning. We got an evoker. Oh, the witch didn't make it. That guy's burning. Oh, I don't use Lightmatica or anything like that, CB. I do everything right off the top of my head. And then that should force him into the water, which should then push him off, and he should splat. Didn't get a chance to get a Vex off. And we got our raid. That's all it took. Now I come down here. And there's a whole bunch of goodies in here that these guys are struggling to sort because they're... Okay, this is going to be totems, my friends. This is going to be our totem chest. That's going to be emeralds. This is going to be redstone. This is going to be glowstone. Oh! Eeny, meeny, miny, and mo, look out. Okay, this can be... I don't know, gunpowder. This can be sugar. Actually, I want both of these first ones to be... Look out! Totems in both of those. Redstone in both of those. Gun... Any more gunpowder? Or did you guys take the gunpowder? Iron pickaxe. Emerald. Shovel. Iron axe. I should have made you guys after. Iron boots. Okay, this is gonna get all of this stuff. Put all that in there. All that in there. Is this my bow? That's my bow. Don't let me destroy that. So that's both redstone. These should both be totems. This is gunpowder. We'll make that emeralds. Well, actually, we'll double up emeralds. Do that. Do emeralds there. I only wrote... Not a lot of gunpowder. Only the one witch must have dropped gunpowder. Okay. And then... That's gunpowder. Enchanted books. Or, honestly, probably spider eyes. Not a bad one to grab there. And then this can be enchanted books. And then this is everything else. And then we're going to hook up a destroy everything to that. Yeah, let's do that next. Let's hook up the system to burn all the items, destroy all the items, so that it doesn't choke up the sorter, and then this farm we can check off is done. Bedrock Tweaks has a quieter Illager sounds pack that decreases sound by 95%. Yeah, I will probably get that after stream. I will probably cop that after stream. That's a worthy pickup. All right, grab these. I need redstone. Dropper is going to be super simple. Need 2 comparators, 2 repeaters, 1 dropper, which we don't have, but we should have cobble on us. Did you die recently? How come you don't TC? Oh, we just did a full new netherite set of armor. That's where all my levels went. I was like 200 before we started it, and it took a lot to make maxed out new set of armor. Good night, Angel. Alright, I also said out loud I needed to craft comparators, so I need quartz and this, and some of you, and then 2 comparators. So that should be enough because I had 1, right? Yeah, 2 comparators, solid blocks. I'll probably build it all on spruce. I only need 1 solid block. Put spruce on top of that. Destroying the items. Glass and lava. And then... hopper. I do need a hopper. Good catch. Hopper. You know what I could do? I could drop it down into the lava. So that the lava's lower than it is. That's how we'll do it. Look a little bit cooler that way, too. There's 2 netherite streams, Elizabeth. We went and got it twice. We did a whole stream dedicated to getting it the first time and then had to go get more. Oh, Jasper, it's only 10. I'm chilling. You got a lot more time. Don't worry about it. I want some temp blocks real quick, actually. This isn't going to be a permanent platform. Alright, let me... oh. Alright, I will, Jess. I will. I keep forgetting. There's like so many other things I've been doing for the streaming stuff lately that I keep forgetting to set up the community gift. It is on the list, I promise you. Okay, I want... this facing straight down. I can't get it. Come on, straight. I'm gonna be just too tall to get underneath that. And then put the solid block on. I wonder if I can get away with doing the redstone underneath here. I bet you I can figure that out. I bet you. It'd be a little hard to do. I did, Steph. Well, I've known about it forever, but I did. I've been getting the photos all day. I love it. Okay, and then let's do this backwards. So you go... oh, I can't place it on this. I thought I was gonna get cheeky with it and be able to place it all on... shouldn't be an issue. Still never seen how you place blocks in front of you without looking at anything. TC, it's looking at the edge of the block. On Bedrock, we can place things in front of us. So it snags the side. Redstone counts as spawn-proofing? Against pillagers, even? That's what I think. I think if I put above it, I should be okay. Wayne, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We get some W's in chat for Wayne, and if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Now, if some arrows end up inside, should all get dispensed. W's in chat for Wayne. Wayne, thank you for the 5 gifted. W's in chat all the way around. Alright, this is actually gonna get swapped out. I assumed a raid farm tutorial is in the future. Yeah, this works pretty good. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Oh, I get it. I forgot to go put the comparator back. In my opinion, what's the best redstone clock? Jeff, it's whatever clock you need for whatever thing you're working on. There isn't a one best all clock. At least in my opinion, it's whatever you're working on is what you're using. Get rid of that. And then do... This is going to make a mess, but that's okay. Bye! No, there's no best redstone clock. Hopper ether clocks are great. You know, comparator clocks are great. Original piston clocks are great. Oh, that's a mess. Well, I am, but I have to put it away from the leaves, Young. If I put it too close to the leaves, it's going to burn my leaves, and spawn proofing only works if there's something to stand on. Hi, Oval. It's all going into lava, don't worry. Oh, missed it. I have to go shut off my heat pump. My neighbors are burning something that stinks. My heat pump's sucking it in. Over the shoulder cam. Hey. Yeah, so this is a redeem I have set up on Twitch where they can do an over-the-shoulder look so you guys can see what it looks like for me. What it looks like from my POV. So many screens. It's not that bad. So you got the main PC, and you got gameplay, and then this is the streaming software. So you've got left to right, that's Mel, that's handling Twitch and YouTube. Then you got TikTok Studio right here. All three chats are right in front of me. Over to my left, bottom screen, that's YouTube Studio, so I can manage my YouTube stream. Twitch Studio, right in the middle, so I can manage Twitch. Music's at the top. And then this screen over here is running the screen that's behind me. That's doing, like, all of, like, the different things you can do. Like, the different emotes and, like, the Dancing Toothless redeems and, you know, pops up special notifications and stuff. It allows me to run 3 streams pretty seamlessly. That's the reason. I am very... Alright, now that I'm down here, grab some more building dirt. Oh. So I want to make it probably like this. Am I out, really? Do I have regular dirt? Cobble? I don't really care. Hopefully that's low enough they can't. I don't think they'll spawn down here, but it shouldn't be able to. We'll see. Is that one big monitor? It's actually a TV. So I don't play games on the screen that's behind me. That's a TV. And on the big screen that's to my left, that's it's a 55-inch TV. I don't game or anything on it. So it doesn't need to be a high-end monitor. It's just a big TV, basically replacing what would have been a monitor there, because monitors are crazy expensive. So I didn't want to drop the money on, you know, a 55-inch monitor. So I just got a 55-inch LG TV when it was on sale at Best Buy. I think it was 179 bucks. And then this TV was 80 bucks at Walmart. It was on sale. Versus, you know, to get a 55-inch monitor, you're looking at like 1,600, 1,800 bucks for a high-end one, if you can find one. Okay, that should take care of our destroying items mess. This stuff should just despawn. Not worried about it. Goodbye. Put that in there. Put our extra bucket away. Steve's left. I'm gonna fly up real quick, and then I'm gonna hit the restroom, and then we'll run another raid and make sure everything's working. No, Brig. So those are both for totems, both for redstone. Emeralds, both for emeralds. Spider eyes, gunpowder, enchanted books, and then anything they put in there gets destroyed. Bought a 32-inch 4K TV for your son's setup. Nice. All right, team. I'm going to go hit the restroom real quick, and when I get back from the restroom, we'll run another raid. All right, so give me, like, a minute. Right back. Do that. Do this. Do that. Oh, not the shout out. Wrong button. Where is it? There it is. Hit the wrong button. You should follow Dell. Dell's awesome, but that was the wrong button. Alrighty, no glowstone. Yeah, I'm not sorting out the glowstone because I don't care about the glowstone. I have so much glowstone from my villagers already that I don't need to sort it out. One second, team. Where are you? There was a good one I used to use in streams. I can't find it. One second. Is it really just that playlist? And I just changed the name of it? I have too many of these. I don't think it's this. I'm missing a playlist. I'm missing a Spotify playlist I used to use on stream. I don't know where it is. Hi, Blackout. I'm having trouble dedicating my Xbox. Mace, I think, give me 1 second here. Oh. I don't know what happened to it. I had a great playlist, and I can't find it. Maybe we haven't played it. We've been that long since we've used this playlist. No, no, no. Yeah, I'm getting into Jeremy Renner songs. Yeah, it's not back here. Gav, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 1 second. Alright, I guess I'll just go with our vibing playlist. Because this mix isn't really doing it for me. Alright. Sorry, guys. Couldn't find that playlist. Alright, what was your question? I'm having trouble being dedicated on my Xbox. Will be allowed to play better on PC. Up to you, Mace. If you're struggling to stick with one project or one world, I'd recommend switching up the project or doing something else or taking a little break for a little while. If you're forcing yourself to play or forcing yourself to work on one project, you're gonna burn yourself out. Alright, let's run another raid. Those guys are chilling. Sorters are chilling. Item destroyers chilling. Let's run another raid. He does, Papa. He does. Funny enough, he does. All right. Milo on the 20 stream streak. I also grabbed myself a tea. A little liquid death. About you. Can you run the raids back to back? Yeah. A little bit of a delay in between each one. It's not like you used to be able to just stack them, stack them, stack them, and stack them, and stack them. It's kind of like a semi-automatic system now. Normally, this is something I do while I'm like editing a video. So loud. While I'm like editing a video or something. I'll just be running raids. Because this farm, as long as it's safe, it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. You know? It's not a crazy complicated thing. I might have to do 2 copper chests, because these guys are just running into each other like crazy. They are struggling to sort. What I could do is put chests on either size. Hi, Danny. Did I build my PC? I did not build this PC. This PC was built for me by a company called CLX Gaming. They built my PC for me. And I will highly recommend them if you're looking to get your own. They're a little bit pricey, but they do a phenomenal job. And then he should get trapped underneath the half slab and burn any second now. There he goes. How are you doing, Miss Danny? Welcome in. Do I have farm tutorials posted? Not yet, Hannah. Starting in July, every single Wednesday, I'm going to be dropping a new farm tutorial. You're sleepy? I'm chilling. The raid farm is... oh, as I fall. The raids are being loud enough that it's keeping me awake. I got to go to Bedrock Tweaks and get a quieter raid pack. But this is doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Nice, Mace. I did not. Nope. It is so loud. I'll turn down game audio for you guys. Hold on. I'll turn down the audio a little bit. Hopefully that alleviates some of it. I don't think it's going to alleviate it much. Mm-hmm. And then you float off. And then down the chute you go. Wee. Splat. Paige been lurking. Yeah, the raid farm's keeping everybody nice and awake. How many totems per hour? Corbin, I just built it. This is the second raid we have run. This is only the second raid we have run. I can tell you this. I might have to shake up storage a little bit because these guys are slow. Why are you annoyed? The horn? The horn's pretty loud. Ooh, that's a big spawn. You have any ideas for something to do in a cobble? I don't know what cobble mom is. Is that like a Pokemon thing? I don't know what cobble is. Oh, is it better to use copper golems? Well, Putt-Putts, I used Allays last season to do all my sorting. Just being dramatic. I used Allays last season to do all my sorting. This season I figured I would try to do something different. I might need more... I mean, they're not getting in each other's way too much. What I might do is maybe move... I don't want to move it down. I probably should. I might put totems over here. What if I put totems to the side? So that gives them more space. Like, I'll move some of the chests sideways. Like, I'll do 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, and then leave this guy right here as the destroy it chest. That's probably the best way to set this up. I mean, they're going pretty quick. They're putting the junk away. They're sorting the emeralds really well. They're sorting the redstone. I mean, they're sorting totems. Oh, Matt, no, so they're just getting rid of it. They'll check and then just throw them away. That works perfectly fine for me. I don't need this to be super efficient. I think I'm just gonna knock this wall out, put 4 chests over here, 4 chests right here, and keep this as our junk chest. It's an ink farm, guys. It does not, Barry. It does not. But I have an ominous potion farm. That's where I get them from. Okay, gentlemen, I'm gonna tie you off while I make this change. There is not a... It's fine, Matt. Again, it's fine. Alright, let me go grab... Let me go down here real quick. And let me grab our leaves. This farm isn't going to be super fast, but it's going to do exactly what I need to do. That's the trade-off with this. Okay, now give me some leads. And some sticks. I think I need more sticks than that to craft fence gates, don't I? As I want to tie these guys off so they don't... So the eeny, meeny, miny, and mo don't wander off. Couple more of that. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. Grab these. And back up we go. Alright. So that's... goes like this, so... I'm gonna back these up a little bit. No, guys, you can't access these ones yet. Actually, I don't care if you do. Look out! I brought leads and I didn't lead you guys. Come here! Come here. Get over here. Get over here. Good job. You're gonna chill over here for a little bit while I fix this. Thank you. Grab all of those. Put some totems in there. Put some totems in there. Takes care of that. Grab these. And then break this one. Break these ones. Break these ones. Break this one. Your phone is on fire? That's not good. You should put it out. Actually, I feel like giving them more room to walk is probably going to be beneficial to these guys. It's probably going to be beneficial to these guys. Does your on-farm tutorial on the playlist still work good? Oh, Mitch, I do have an improved one. However, if you want to build that one right now, it does work very well. I do have one that's a little bit better, that a tutorial will be coming out for in July, but that one has been built by many, many members of my community, and it's been incredibly reliable. So if you're looking for one right now and you don't want to wait for the new one to come out, that one will take very good care of you. And trust me, so many members of the community have built it at this point that if you find a way to break it, somebody else has probably already broken it that way. And then you could just, you know, work around it. All right, I'm going to let everything else burn. I think. And then I think I'm going to make a little indent for this one. Something like that. I mean, this can I make it a little bit nicer. Yeah, it's going good, Saul. We had to tie them up because they were doing their own thing. Don't care about the book. think this will be our new sorter. Yeah, there you go. That's a good way. That's a good way of looking at it. And then, where's Gen Resources? Grab these. Put that in there. Spider eyes. Gunpowder. Redstone. Both those are redstone, so we don't have to worry about that. Totems. And emeralds. It's gonna leave it as is? Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this thing spawning or anything like that. This is doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. I'm leaving this one as is. Alright, you guys ready to be set free? Come here. You forgot the book? Oh, the book got burned. So what'll happen now is anything that isn't these drops, Young, they'll put in this chest, and it will just get rid of it. Like, he just put that shovel in there, it's gone. But now they'll learn these chests. Like, behind the chests? Yeah, they can't spawn behind it. They can't spawn on top of it. This is what this area looks like now. Did I wax them? I have not waxed them. Good catch. I gotta wax them. I must wax them. So that they can keep working forever. Alright, put that in there. Put that in there. Grab this. Come here, eeny, meeny, miny, and mo. There we go. They're all waxed now. Oh, Desmond, eventually they'll, like, turn to oxidize, and they'll get slower and slower and slower until they stop moving. Gav, thank you for the follow. Hi, Doom. Welcome in, brother. Alright, let's go run another one. And then I think we can sign off this farm as done. I think we can sign off this farm as done. Can't they spawn on shulkers? They can. That's why I didn't leave shulkers on that platform. It's out of spawning range all the way down there. So the only spawnable spot anywhere around me is right here. Do I have to wax the chest? No, the chest will still be openable. And it'll be blue, so it'll kind of match the rest. What's up, Paige? Raid farm? Raid farm. We now have our own source of totems, so when we start popping them like crazy in the end, I won't have to be breaking the bank paying Steve. Is there a chance they'll burn good stuff? I only really want totems from this. That's all I really care about. I did, Josh. This is a new design. All I really care about are totems. I get a little bit of emeralds, I get a little bit of redstone, a little bit of gunpowder. The books, the arrows, the armor. Burns it all. I don't care for it. Saves the emeralds. I'm saving totems, emeralds, gunpowder, redstone, and spider eye. Everything, excuse me, everything else is getting burned. The lava's for Ravengers, so watch what happens when a Ravenger spawns. Oh, he got stuck in the lava because his buddy pushed him in. Poor guy. Watch what happens when a Ravenger spawns. Wait for our Ravenger buddy. So, Ravenger just spawned. Are they falling on a campfires? Well, they're dying to fall damage, Doom, but that's just the... He gets trapped underneath the half-slab ledge and burns. It took about 2 hours to make. However, we were troubleshooting it as we went. So, if I had gotten all the bugs out before I went live, probably take 45 minutes to build this. Not counting gathering materials, because I had all the stuff on me. Blonde, right now I'm only doing ClockCraft. Right now I'm only doing ClockCraft. I'm doing good, Uchilla. But yeah, so, like, that's the annoying part right there. Like, the witch will heal or give the other mobs strength. So that's why the fires are down there, just to finish out. Oh, and my own design. My own build. I'll put out a tutorial for this in July. Where's the villager? He's chilling underneath here. He chills underneath there. Again, you can use a trident killer with this. You can do what you want. A lot of people don't really understand that the evoker, the mob that drops the actual totem, you don't have to kill it. The player doesn't have to kill it. However the evoker dies, they drop a totem 100% of the time. Fall damage, fire, lava, drowning, player kill. If an evoker dies, it drops its totem 100% of the time. Hi, Jazzy. Why do I need the villager? To start the raid. Because these guys, in their mind, are raiding this village. This is the village. It's one villager, one workstation, one bed. But this is a village in the eyes of Minecraft. So the raiders are spawning in. They can't get to them. The water pushes them, and they die. As long as nothing goes in there and aggroes them, we'll be able to just chill. The witch might drink instant health, but only if they take damage. So if a witch spawns, which she'll throw a strength potion first. She didn't get a chance to throw. I know you can't hear me over that. She'll throw a strength potion first. She did get it off in time. To strengthen her allies. But like, see, you have your evoker right here on the Ravager. No matter how he dies, he's going to drop his totem. Luke, I designed the whole thing. It's my own design. Me. I'll have a tutorial for it coming out July, August time. I'm going to be doing a new tutorial every single Wednesday for the entire summer. But if you can't wait that long, I built the entire thing on stream. You can watch the stream back. Do Vexes spawn only if they see the villager or the player, Emily? So that, you know, they can't see through the glass, thank goodness. So that evoker couldn't see me, and it couldn't see the witch, or couldn't see the villager, so he didn't spawn any Vexes. But now I come down here. These guys are doing all my sorting for me. Any junk item they're putting in there, it's burning. So, Isaac, what happens with them is that's why there's like a backwards stair. So it's a little hard to see, but you can see how there's stairs staggered down. It will trap the Ravager, and then it will push the rider off. Sometimes they burn in the lava, it just happens. But this is pretty reliable about pushing the guy off of the Ravager into the drop chute. How do you make a junk item? So these guys will sort everything into these chests. If they can't find the item, like right now, only gunpowder goes into there. Only spider eyes go into there. Redstone's going into there. Totems are ending up in these chests. Emeralds are ending up in these chests. If they don't find it in this, they'll put them in this chest here, which is hooked up to a dropper that's burning it. They are going to the totem chest. Are you burning my totems? You just burned my totems. So they're going in this direction. The first empty chests. They go anti-clockwise. They do. We might have to go back to the other way we were doing this. Death. Burning my totems. Take the chest away? Well, then they're just gonna put the junk and random junk in my chest, and I don't want to deal with that. Alrighty. Pain. True. I guess I could extend the storage room that way. And hopefully they'll work that way and hit this one on the last spot. Let's see if they do that. I do not like the copper golems. I will go out on a limb and say I am not a fan of the copper golem. However, I thought they'd be cool to do in this farm. They're proving not to be cool. Move the totems to the first chest. Well, I want him to save the other stuff. You know? Look out, Beanie. Just because I'm really only farming the totems with this doesn't mean I only want totems with this. Alright, here's your order of checking. 1. Move. Can't you just turn the chest sideways, put them all on one side? I had that originally, and they were getting stuck on each other. So that's why I put it to the side. I did them side to side, because they were getting stuck on one another. Alright, here's what I want you all to do. Totems in that one. Totems in that one. Emeralds in that one. Emeralds in that one. Redstone in this one. Oh, I opened the wrong one. Redstone in this one. Gunpowder there. Spider eyes there. Those are your marching orders. I'm gonna grab a little of each of these. And if I see you put any of them in the burn it chest, you're going in the burn it chest. Now look out. I'm hoping they just work their way around. I'm hoping they work their way around. Nope! Bad! Bad! What dots? Okay, they don't like these ones down here. That's become relevant. Okay, they're burning the hell out of some stuff. Look out, minions. Move. Calvin, I'm really trying to make this work. Mo. You're going to the graveyard soon here, buddy. Good boy. Who's raiding? Mullet! Thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome in, everybody. You can look at me threatening copper golems. Welcome in. Welcome to me threatening copper golems with violence. Because they're burning my totems. Put twisting vines in front of the copper chest. I'm gonna test this. If this doesn't work, we're using a laze. If this doesn't work, we're going to the tried and true laze. Welcome, Mullet. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. W's in chat for Malito with the raid. Alright. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this again. Alright, grab a couple of my totems. Grab some emeralds. Not gonna do gunpowder, not gonna do spider eyes. Grab some redstone. Eeny, meeny, miny, and mo. If you burn this stuff, you're going into the graveyard. Eeny, meeny, miny, and mo. If you burn these items, you're going into the graveyard. And I will go back to doing a laze with this. Oh no, they had an accident. You put anything in that burn it chest. Copper golems are gonna revolutionize Minecraft auto sorting. Redstone never got stuck on each other. That does all the time. There's only one solution left. Thank you, Mullet. I have to move this down to here. I have to move this down to here. Put all these chests 2 by 2 along the wall. And put it down to there. I hate copper golems. It's this dumb mob. Of course, there's glass here. Sleep. For those of you who are saying, just kill them, understand that there are people in my chat who would not let that go forever if I unalived any of these golems. I would never hear the end of it. Alright. Trying to save your lives here, guys. I'm trying to save your lives. I'm trying to make you see tomorrow. Last test. We're gonna run a raid for this one. I think because that chest is now around the corner, They won't go to it until the very end. They'll check all the rest first. They'll check it first. Good luck with that. I am trying. Okay. What's up? Welcome in. Alright, here we go. Last attempt at being peaceful with the golems. If they can't figure this out, this one out, I'm done. If they can't figure this one out, I'm at my wit's end. I don't even care about the spider eyes anymore. I don't care about the ink. Just sort these items, please. Pain. I don't even... Look out. Look out. I don't even know how to, like, give you guys more room to walk around the side of the chest. Is that what you need? Are you getting... You want room to walk around the... I'll give you room to walk around the side. Here. I'll give you room. Look out, Mo. Look out. Eenie. Sorry, it's Eenie. Look out. Goodbye. Oh. What did these beat out again? What other mobs were in the vote with these little monsters? What did these guys go up against? Trying to remember if it was worth it. Polly, thank you for the follow. Trying to... Oh, I gave him my own totem. Give me this. Okay, what are you sorting? What did you just put in there? Glass. Okay, good boy. That counts. The Rascal and the Moonbloom. Oh, both those were awful, too. Now they should get the thing. They should get the thing. And walk it down the row. And this is the last one that they can go to, which is the trash. They now can access it from this side and that side. Let's go put my items away, run another raid, and figure out if there's going to be a workplace accident. Because at this point, I'm at my patience. That doesn't go in that box. That goes in that box. These go in this box. This goes in that box. And I take this with me. You know what's crazy? I figured the raid farm would be the problem. I feel like it'd be the raid farm that was gonna be the problem. And a lay. We'll switch to this. A lay? You know, easiest way to be a lay? You just drop the items, and then the lay comes and picks up what you want it to pick up, and you don't go worry about anything else. I'm trying to have patience. I'm trying. Be ready for loud horns. I know you said use a laze. I thought copper columns would be cool, okay? I haven't really used them for anything. My only experience with them is playing with them when they came out, and then the Shulker Store, which the Shulker Store is crazy easy to build anyway. Should have brought my... Can now use them as decor. Do they drown? If I drop them in water, do they sink? We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna run the raid. We're gonna run the raid. And if they're not burning the totems, I'll take it as a win. Unwax them and let them go for a swim. Hi, Morgan. Oh. Oh, it doesn't, Dom. It's just you don't want them to be anywhere around, like, other villager-based farms. So, like, I have iron farms, and I have, obviously, my villager trading hall. I wanted raids nowhere near my villager trading hall. I wanted this to be its own separate thing. So we already had the Guardian farm over here. I was like, screw it. This is already a nice spot for it. This is where it's going. And I'm going to do a drown farm, like, right there. I don't really care about the gunpowder. I saw you go to that junk chest. Something just got burned. I saw you do it. Clay, tridents, and copper. I have a ton of copper, but I want to build with a ton of copper when we start the big project. So, enjoy the fall. I want to get a good, reliable source of it. I have faith that the constant threatening of the golems has fixed them. Oh, shout out whoever just bought stuff on Fourth Wall. Enjoy your merch. Horsey. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Levi, not yet. It's a new design. I built it live on stream, so you can copy it back from the stream if you would like. Or if you can wait until, like, July, August time, I'm going to start a tutorial series where every single Wednesday I'm going to be dropping a new farm for you guys. So, unknown, you can't really AFK raid farms, truly AFK them anymore. This is, like, something where, like, I'm editing. Like, I got a video, and I'm editing the video, and then I have my headphones off. They're just, and I'm just, oh, let me drink another potion, and I'm just chilling here running this in the background while I'm doing something else. It's a semi-automatic farm. The fact that you have to drink the potions now, unless you're using, like, hotkeys to drink them, they're not, like, fully automatic anymore. Just turn off game sounds. Oh, yeah, I have a mute for these built in my setup. So I'll just mute them out. Bow, 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 bow. But yeah, so see how the reverse stare, it pushed the evoker out? So that's what it's supposed to do. If it was just flat, the evoker actually will phase through the top. So by doing this glass slab pattern backwards, it pops them out and then washes them down. Do exclamation point Discord, Bentley. Are the leaves going to catch fire? No. They're high enough up that they shouldn't. Stop fighting. Accept fate. No space, Bentley. No space, but it looks like Paige got it. Paige was a raider from the Silver Mullet. I I do have a bartering farm. Can you stop swimming against the water and accept your fate already? We're waiting on you to go test. I think they're just stalling for the copper golems so I can go see if the copper golems are ruining my stuff. There he goes. I think he was just stalling. Hi, Mullet. Welcome in. Go into the lava. It's okay. He's good. There he goes. Hi, Mullet. Mullet, don't ever work with copper golems. They are horrible. For those of you who don't know, that right there is the one and only Silver Molito, is another member of this SMP. He's the one actually who rated us on Discord a little bit ago. Definitely another amazing Minecraft creator you guys should check out if you're looking for more Minecraft content. And thank you again for the raid, Molito. What are you putting in there, Mo? Okay, a book. I don't care about that. What are you putting in there, Meanie? On Twitch. I'm sorry. I'm fried after dealing with these guys. What are you putting? What are you burning? Armor. I don't care. Arrow. I don't care about the arrow. Okay. What do you got? Emeralds? You should put that in the emerald chest. Good job. Good job. What'd you get? Sugar. You should come all the way down here. You should check for all of these and come get some sugar. Yep, that's what you're supposed to be doing. Yep, come get rid of the sugar. Nope, that's the gunpowder chest. Can't put it in there. That's the redstone chest. Yep, it's not in any of those, so you're gonna come put it down here. Good job. What do you got? You got sticks. You should also put the sticks in the trash. Not do that. Not do that. All right, sticks in the trash. All right, you had redstone? You put it in that chest. Good job. I think this works. I think it worked. Did you guys empty the chest out? You did? All my totems are in there. It works. It works. Okay. Give me all but one of these. Give me all but one of those. They're little nightmare machines is what they are. Alright, we have extra totems. Hi, Jesus. Hi, Jameis. Welcome in. You all made that more stressful than you needed to. You guys had no idea how close you guys were to becoming not here anymore. Alright. Let's run 3 more raids. We'll run 3 more raids. We'll run them back to back to back to back. And then we'll go work on the gold farm. Let's go clean up our little mess down low. Grab this, grab this, grab this. We'll go clean up our little... Do that. Do that. You have your request. What's your request? Can we turn up the music? You can't hear it during a raid. Sure. There you go. Turn it up. Check off raid farm. Oh, that's right. I have to do this over here now because my mic or my thing has stopped working. I don't know why my keyboard only works over here now. Build raid farm. Oh, I have a hotkey for this now. Ready? Hit the one button here. Auto brings the check mark in. We're getting better. We're getting fancy. There we go. It's checked off. Do you know what Soul Style has a use for? Blue flame. It's how you make blue torches, blue flames, and blue lanterns. Pretty much all you're using it for anyway. Alright. These, I think, are going to live here. I don't want to clean this up. Okay, what's in here that's important? Obviously, the ominous bottles. I think I'm just going to go stuff those in a chest up top. That can all go back to spawn, or that can all go back to the store, or home. Let's break down our shulker mess down here. Is your mob farm close to the gold farm? Kind of. This platform, Max. Also, this isn't centered. There it goes. I just noticed that. You get put away, then you, then both of you, then you, then you, then you, and you. Okay. These now live here. There's nothing in here's like, I must save you. Nope. Definitely, Paige. Alright. This chest here is gonna have these in them. I know there's technically not in here, but... Alright. Bad Omen 3. Bad Omen 4. Bad Omen 5. Bad Omen 2. Alright, let's go run. Couple more raids. These guys are doing their job now. We'll run the last of the tier 1 potions. I have some extra potions. I gotta AFK the ominous potion farm. AFK it for like 15 minutes to get those potions just for us to do this on stream. So let's do 3 more raids. We'll do our 3 more raids. They'll run flawlessly. Knock on wood. And then we'll go work on the gold farm. We gotta fix the gold farm first. Get the gold farm working and then decorate it. What question, Clay? I don't remember what your question was. Probably. I'm usually pretty good about answering them. No, Levi. There's ways to stack raids if you stack the villages. But I don't know if Ominous would work for multiple villages in one instance. It might. You might be able to trick the game into doing it. Hi, Orange. Is the mob farm close to the gold farm? They're about 200 blocks apart. You could see one from the other, but they're not in the same render. When you're in one, you're not loading the other. Yeah, Boo, it's not too difficult. If I didn't get stuck troubleshooting and dealing with the copper golems for the sorter, we probably would have been done this 2 hours ago. For 3.5 hours in the stream. It probably took an hour to actually build the farm, and then we did like an hour and a half of messing with it to make it faster. Jaden, my own design. I do all my own redstone, all my own builds, all my own farms. Wait for this to go by. The only redstone I copy in the entire world is I use a sorter design by Silent Whisper. I've been using it for like 6+ years. It's been incredibly reliable. Never had a reason to design my own, but everything else, I do my own. Thank you, Boo. I hope. Just made a mob farm and it's slow. I have a... I'll show you the BAMF when we get back. Not... We're definitely gonna have to get the quieter horn. No, I don't have a tutorial yet. Hi, gamer. Hi, Nicole. Starting in July, every single Wednesday, I'm going to be dropping a new tutorial for a different farm. What's your question, Mariano? Your first thing got filtered. Hi, Ben. I've been using your iron farm since I saw it. Never stopped using it. Awesome. Yeah, thank you, Paige. So loud. He has the same one? I'm a little ghosty. I like the little ghosty. I tried to play Destiny the other day. It's so much. It's too much to play. I wonder if I look the other way, the horn sounds will be less. Nope. Usually, sometimes sound in this game is directional. Not this case. You know what we should do for thumbnail? It's not thumbnail time yet, by any means. But, I should be in Vibrant Visuals, cue a raid, and have myself stand this way. I am drinking a Liquid Death, Rest in Peach. It's tea. I love these. They're delicious. Perfect for stream. I used to do the seltzer waters, and then Liquid Death came out with their iced teas, and the teas are delicious. Randy on the 15 stream streak. Hell yeah, Randy. Can you turn the setting for environmental hostile mobs in? Levi, it didn't make a difference. I don't want to turn like actual game sound, but hostile mobs, apparently this doesn't fall under hostile mobs. I have not a fan page. Bedrock Tweaks makes a pack that makes the raid horn quieter. I will probably just cop that between streams. I'll probably do it tomorrow morning right before I go live, because we'll probably start tomorrow morning stream showing this thing off. Or the gold farm, depending on how far we get on the gold farm. Pretty sure I know what's broken with that. Pretty sure I know what's broken with the gold farm. Got your first slime farm to work? Nice, Nicole. That's awesome. That's awesome. Richard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. This is so small. I didn't realize it was that small. Right there. Too high. Right there. Stop trying to line up with the Smiley Riley thing. Go where I want you to go. Right there works. What's everyone's favorite Blizzard from DQ? I don't think I've ever... Well, I've been to Dairy Queen. I don't think I've ever gotten a Blizzard. Could you put the water higher to help to push the Ravengers faster? Not really. I mean, this is pretty quick. I mean, it's not like it's instant, but it's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Save the 2 bottles for tomorrow. No, I'm going to finish them off. I'll finish the last 2 bottles, and then we'll go work on the gold farm. I want to fill the totem shulker box. That's the idea. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a Blizzard. At least in my memory. And splat. No splat? There's splat. All right, let's go double check that our guys sorted everything out correctly. Okay, there's a few items left in there. Our totem's in there. That's a good sign. Redstone's going in there. What are you sorting, Mo? Axe. Don't care about the axe. Emeralds. You guys are putting the emeralds away. That's a totem. That goes in there. Good job. Yeah, Richard, I built this whole thing live on stream today. All the streams are saved over on YouTube. I will have a tutorial for this starting in July. I'm doing a tutorial series every single Wednesday. There'll be a new video. All the names? Yeah, it's Eeny, Meeny, Miny, and Mo. They're a huge pain in the ass. This is what they are. Well, I think they're doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing, so I'm gonna go do another one. Move out all over here. I just want to make sure that they're still loaded. It looks like they are. Yeah, they are. Hopefully the horn's a little less loud all the way over here. Let's see if the horn's quieter, because we're a little bit away. I bet you it's still loud as hell, though. Yeah, absolutely no change to the volume. It's quick, though. I mean, it's wave after wave. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. I have no complaints. Actually, I can do this. I can do this. There we go. Oh, Clay, it'll still make a sound. It just won't be super loud in my ear. I guess I can do this while we're doing this. Hold on. Where's audio? There you go. We'll do that. What is this? Grayson, this, I got it. I turned it down. This is a raid farm. Why do I feel like that was the exact same volume it just was? Why do I feel like that was still crazy loud? It'd be very on brand for them to have broken the volume slider in their recent update. It'd be very on brand. Landon, unfortunately, not a lot of fishing happened. We got rained out both days. Like, we got absolute just nasty, nasty weather. Thunderstorms and lightning forced us off the water both days of the tournament. So, not our best showing, but we tried hostile mobs. I don't know what it falls under. It's still loud. This is fine. We'll run it at 5%, run one more raid. We know the sorters are working, and we'll go. I think it's audio blocks. Oh, it is what it is, Landon. Are the other fishing opportunities this year? Oh, we'll definitely go out fishing again. Just don't know when the next tournament's going to be. Don't know when we're going to do our next tourney. Mm-hmm. No, you don't need to apologize. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, buddy. There it goes. I spy Ravager. Yeah, they get... So there's a reverse stare, and they will just wander and get trapped underneath it. It's just waiting for them to wander into it. That can be a little bit tedious, because they will try to get away. We don't want them to try to get away. We want them to just take their time. Just take their time and go where they're supposed to go. All good. Oh, that's a good pack spawn right there. All right, everybody's going to go for a nice little fall. Oh, we love to see it. Oh, have a good little drop. Oh, a good little drop. We love to see it. I took great care of that. We all do, Talib. Everybody is an equal stake. Caden, the rule for Netherite was 90,000 followers on TikTok or partner on Twitch. You can probably guess what changed. Do you know if you can roll sharpness 5 on an axe in an enchantment table? I'm pretty sure you can do every enchant for the most part, Peter, besides like some super unique ones. It's just really unlikely. You can also just combine sharpness, Peter, until you get to sharp 5. So, like, get a diamond axe that has sharp 3 on it and a diamond axe that has sharp 3, combine it, and then just scale up. Is there a funnel to push them into the tower? It's wider at the top? Yeah. So the Ravagers can't get past this point, and then there's a funnel to push them into the 2x2 in the middle. And then they... Bang. My own farm, Landon. My own design. Alright, do we trust that the golems did their sorting? Yeah, we do. We'll do one more raid, then we'll go work on the gold farm. Why don't I fight them? This is so much better. We fight if we have to. Like, we'll do raids for fun, but this is raids for drops. Where are the shrubs? Down below. Where are the copper golems are sorting everything out. And then shrubs on the top. This is so much less stressful than actually fighting the raid. Just trigger it, they get washed in, they fall, we're good. Hydrate, I just finished my tea too. Totems, Elliot, totems. So you see this thing in my, oh, it's a little wrong key. You see this thing in my offhand, it's called a Totem of Undying. If I were to take critical damage, basically it's like a second life, it's a do-over. The Evokers, which is one of the mobs that spawn during raids, drop this. So I have it set up where I'm getting infinite amounts of these totems. So if I get a little distracted on stream and I hit the ground too hard, or I get surprise creepered, I like have that quick save. Yeah, Landon, I do all my own farms, all my own builds. I will have a tutorial for this. I don't know when. You can watch the stream back for me building it if you want that. But again, starting in July, every single Wednesday, new tutorial, different farm. There's some other farms people have been waiting a long time on for. So like Iron Farm, the Mob Farm, Wool. We got a lot of farms that could come out first, but this is definitely on the list. I'm sitting up straight. I'm doing good. And we were the posture check. I gotta make an emote for that. What would the posture check be? I gotta make a thing for it. No problem, Landon. A chair? Brainstorm. If I had to make a thing for that, like we have like the posture check and the hydrate, or like not posture check, other ones. What would it be? A chair or a throne? I try to make a Minecraft theme. Hi, Harrison. I try to make a Minecraft theme. Like if you do named item, it's an anvil. If you do hydrate, it's a water bottle. What could we do? A minecart? John, stream schedule's changing. You should watch my recent video. A stick? It's actually... How about an armor stand? Like an armor stand? That's standing up straight up and down. A stick, an armor stand. Armor stand, yeah. I think posture check, armor stand. Chess piece, maybe? I understand the Minecraft sitting thing, but... The Minecraft sitting thing, but... Oh, so, real quick. That's an evoker right there, Elliot. So when that guy dies, he has a 100% chance of dropping a Totem of Undying. Whether you, the player, kills him, dies to fall damage, dies to fire, dies to drowning, they're always going to drop their totem. So I don't even deal with them. I just let them splat. So they take critical fall damage, and even if, like, a witch heals them or makes them stronger, the fire will take care of them. And that's what I do this for. Armor stand. So, like, right here, I should get some totems when these guys go splat. I like how down you are to answer questions and teach. Well, I enjoy it. I've played a lot of this game, so if I can help you guys, I'm going to try to help you guys. What about a step? So, the reverse... Oh, he did. He got it. Okay, perfect. This reverse step pattern is to keep him from doing exactly what that guy did for a second there, where he got stuck in the glass. Yeah, all right, good. Now, if we go down here, I was like, why don't I hear anything? I forgot game sounds are off. Audio, volume back. So these guys, so you can see those totems are dropped, and the horrible mob that is the Copper Golem is sorting them for me. Steve is in the world. I think Steve's live. You guys are doing great. I'm just gonna take these real quick. You guys are doing great. Don't worry, you guys are doing great. I'm really proud of you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Not gonna lie, pretty happy with that. That's a lot of extra lives right there. If you guys weren't burning them, I would have been happier, but here we are. Yep, nope, that's good, and I don't have to pay for those this season. You only play on the realm if you're streaming. Well, it's not a realm, it's a server, but 99% of the time, if I'm in the world, I'm either live streaming or making a video. Very rarely am I in the world, like, doing my own thing. It's pretty much always content-driven. Every once in a while, I'll get on and I'll kind of just, like, hang out, I guess, kind of with the other members. Like, if somebody's live and I'm in their chat, I'll just kind of come chill in the world and do my own thing and kind of interact with them that way. But I'm never in the world to just... Or AFK. I wasn't counting AFK. Let these guys finish their sorting. It should go pretty quick. Alright, so in the future, if we ever do Copper Golem sorting, we need to make sure that the trash box is all the way past the other chests. If we ever make a trash chest, it just needs to be all the way past. Oh, I got a decent return on emeralds. And we got some totems. Hi, Harrison. Two different Harrisons. We got two Harrisons in here. How do you have it so they assort the weapons and junk? So they go through all these chests, and anything they don't find in these chests, they put in this chest, which destroys it. Like, that guy's got a bottle. I'm not saving the bottles, so he'll put it in this one, and then it goes into the item destroyer down there. Can you skim through the shulker box? Oh, you want to know what's there. Backup, ender chests, crafting tables, valuables, fighting stuff, emeralds, totems, food, rockets, glass, ice, light sources, and lanterns, ores, smooth stone, stone, and cobblestone, my toolbox, redstone and rail, iron and wood, gen resources, which is like a catch-all box with a whole bunch of random this, that I might need, a box for signs, so I have always stuff to do signs, snow, extra snow blocks, an extra box that's just full of shulker shells if I need shulkers in the world, and then my AFK box. So if I ever go AFK, I take off all my tools and armor, I put it in this box, and I take out my looting 3 sword, and I AFK with that. That's my full rundown of my ender chest. And the shulker farm hasn't killed me in a little while. So the whole reason I haven't done a tutorial on the shulker farm yet is because it was, unfortunately killing me every time I was running it. So I think I fixed that. I gotta AFK it. I gotta give it a true overnight AFK. Shulker, I'm assuming... Oh, they said sulfur. I read shulker. I am assuming that if I can do a full AFK of the shulker farm, it'll be safe to give to you guys. Alright, so now we have the Guardian farm, and we have our raid farm. Gonna fly back to the base really quick. Gonna grab a snack, hit the restroom, and then we are gonna work on the gold farm. Gotta fix it first. It's currently not working, but we gotta get all 6 portals firing again. And then we're gonna decorate it. That's not good, I don't know. Oh, Roy, I got a couple more hours in me. I got a couple more hours in me. I'm chilling. Minecraft static. All right. Let me fix that real quick. Should be fixed. Oh, I gotta deal with the iron golems too. Good catch. Forgot about that. While I hit the restroom, I think I'm gonna leave you guys standing on top of the sulfur farm. Because this thing needs to be AFK'd a lot. Get you guys a nice little backdrop right here, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack and hit the restroom. All right, guys, hear me and see me. I haven't tried this playlist on TikTok yet. We'll see. Twitch liked this playlist, and we did it the other night. I don't know if see if TikTok likes this playlist. This is the Immaculate Vibes playlist. So we got the Stream Vibes playlist. Now this is the Immaculate. What's the point of sulfur? It's a building block. However, it's not a very nice looking building block. I mostly use it for the potent sulfur, which is the stuff that allows you to make the geysers. That word. Iron golems first. Actually, cheese stick first, and then iron golems. Cheese stick first, then iron golems. What about YouTube people? I can't do music on YouTube, Peter. You know that. I can't do music on YouTube. You guys know that. Cheese stick. No. Eat the cheese stick. YouTube is brutal with the copyright. It's a cheese stick, not string cheese. It's a cheese stick. Nice, SpongeBob. God damn it. I shaved my mustache off. All right. Let's go deal with those iron golems. Jellycat, look away. This is going to be brutal. I know. You hate the Silverfish XP farms? They're everywhere? I mean, they're everywhere because they're overpowered. They'll be patched eventually. Hi, buddies. I have some very unfortunate news for you guys. You can't be in here because that breaks my stuff. Oh, your silverfish got out. That's a whole other mess. Your silverfish got out. That's a whole other mess to deal with. I wish you luck. How did those spawn? I'm next to a, my iron farm is right through that. All right, check it out. My iron farm is right on the other side of that wall, and I brought a villager into here to bring it through the nether hub to get it to the raid farm. So it stretched the village to over here, so it spawned them in the wall. So that's how they got in here. I don't know if this makes sense. I don't like killing iron golems unless they're in the iron farm. If they're in the iron farm, I'm indifferent about it. I don't care. Having to actually, like, finish them off using a bow I don't enjoy doing that. In the iron farm, couldn't care less. That kind of feels sad about it. Is that a weird way of putting that? That makes sense. It's my logic stretching a little bit there. I just really hope that it didn't break this iron farm by bringing them over to the other side. My fear is it has now stretched the farm into my storage. don't see any in here yet. I need to see an iron golem be in the kill chamber. We'll sleep and then do it over again. Alright. Getting low on iron again. I mean, iron farms the different original one. Nathaniel, it adds more spawning spots and it doesn't allow the villagers to sleep. So if they can't sleep in the beds, they have... Basically, they keep gossiping throughout the night. Okay. I need to see a golem spawn to make sure they're spawning where they're supposed to. There's another one on the wall. I'll be pissed. Which means I'll have to remove all of these guys. Oh, wait. I know there might be one now. All you are still chilling in there. You're all still the correct job. That's low on iron. The amount I used lately. Oh! Game crash. Oh, uncrashed. Spawn a golem. Getting worried my iron farm broke. I knew it was a mistake to build it so close to the thing. Not looking good? No, it's not. That's why they're finicky. So what happened was, an iron farm in Bedrock Minecraft is basically convincing, over the shoulder camera, convincing the game that landed. Somebody did a redeem on Twitch to do the over the shoulder cam. Basically convincing the game that that farm is a village. When I brought another villager in over here to bring him through the portal, he stretched the village. Basically became part of one big village. So it made them be able to spawn outside of where I want them to be able to spawn. So now, I don't know if my village is still stretched or not. I need them to spawn golems or figure out where the golems are spawning. Village is difficult for the sake of being difficult. I might need to go break that bed. That's my problem, right there. Did you see him? That's my problem, right there. You just saw him. I gotta go... No green effects. No green effects. How many screens do you need? This is enough. I feel like this is a good amount of screens. That was our problem child in there. We might be purging. You break the bed? Problem is one of these guys in here, they just made another baby, is a leather worker. That guy is not supposed to be in here. You see him? See him get by? He can't interact with his workstation. Or not a leather worker. So what I need to go do is go break all of my things in here that they can be paired to. That's gonna go, that's gonna go, this is gonna go, that's 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 gonna go. What else can they pair to in here? These over here, this is gonna go. These gotta go. Those are safe. All of these gotta go. Shit. Give me this. It's a risk. I knew it was a risk when I put this here. I just forgot that when I moved that villager over, I was gonna screw myself over. Anvil? Anvil's not a workstation. Anvil is not a workstation. Furnaces are not workstations. No more workstations there. No more here. Bookshelves aren't. Oh, that's right. I gotta get rid of these. Should have. Oh, one of them burned because of the lava. Of course it did. Furnaces aren't. Nope. Blast furnaces are. Furnaces are not. Oh my god, this is such a mess. None of you better become farmers. That's gonna be a fast way to end up being rebred. There's a villager in there who's not supposed to be in there. What happened? I brought a villager to bring to the nether portal, and the nether portal basically broke the village. All of these guys need to be cartographers. There's a leather worker in there. I don't even know what you're paired to. Coming in. Look out. Hunting time. All of you... Oh, hello, little one. All of you are what you're supposed to... Did you reassign your trade? That would have been a good move. Making sure you are all cartographers. If you get out, you're gonna be killed. Let's clarify. There you are. Oh, wait, no. You're good. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. I think we are all set to go. Everybody has the correct job. Everybody has the... You are the only exception. You can choose to be a nitwit, or a cartographer, or dead when you grow up. I'll leave the choice up to you. Look out. You are in my way of getting out. Leather worker's connected to a cauldron. I know, we got rid of the leather worker. He already repaired. What's blocking us now is the baby. For some reason, villagers try to gossip with the baby. The baby won't gossip. Iron golems won't spawn. He is now our problem. But I can't remove him, because then they all get mad. He can become a nitwit. I don't care if he becomes a nitwit. He just can't be a job other than a cartographer. He just can't have a job other than a cartographer. I don't think they became a farmer. I mean, worst comes to worst, team. There's gonna be an accident. And it's gonna be resolved. For being honest, I'm not gonna... Why did they have a baby? Because I took a villager away. It paired to a bed and I stole a villager and it didn't like it. Dalton, you watch the stream for 1 or 3 minutes. You'll get a code, pops up in the corner of your screen. You put that code in on minecraft.net/redeem. You get a free month of Realms. Not back here. We're good. Okay. Let's go. Let's go check in on our buddy. Let's go check in. Yeah, well, we didn't either, Dalton. They just kind of prescribed it to us with no real warning or stretch. Does the iron farm you made in the beginning of this world only work when you AFK by it? All the farms only work when you're near them, Roy. If the farm's not loaded in, it's not running. Has the small child grown up yet? Madden, thank you for the finger hearts. Small child. No particle effects. There better not be. I know, Stachio. Gotta love the random community benefits. Oh, no, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna complain that Minecraft's giving out free stuff that I can give to you guys. I just wish they'd give us more heads up. We kind of usually find out. Kate, thank you for the follow. I get used to the fact that I have notifications that work on Twitch now. As the small I can't leave the area because I need the small child to grow up. And he won't grow up if I'm not in the area. You said the baby deserved to be punted? They are very puntable. Hi, Madden. Welcome in. I will be back. Well, I can't. They're just going to make another baby page. If I get rid of that one, they'll just breed another one. And then it's back to square one. I would. But that wouldn't be helpful. What we'll do is we'll do a little inventory management. We'll clean in here. We'll do a little cleaning. Do a little cleaning. Does your trading hall spawn cats? Nope. Trading hall does not spawn cats. What are the odds? You should be far enough away. Oh, Billy, I got 120 in here. There better not be an iron golem in here. Everybody's getting aired out if there's a iron golem spawned in here somewhere. I don't see one. I don't see one. I think you're good. I think you're good. Who did song? Oh. What do you think the easiest way to get emeralds from a villager? Melon and pumpkins. Melon and pumpkins are my favorite villager trades. Hi, Brooke. It's going good. We're troubleshooting a farm right now that I have to wait for a small villager to grow up. I have to wait for the villager to grow up to see if he pairs correctly. If he doesn't, there's going to be an accident. And I realized I don't think I have a box here for moss. Beds. My trading hall has a singular bed. On Bedrock, you can do your entire trading hall, hundreds of villagers on one bed. In fact, it's the best way to do it, in my opinion. Cats start spawning 10 villagers, 10 beds. Was there one in the hole? I saw green carpet. Do you have an automatic melon and pumpkin farm? I do. I do. I know, Jellycat. I know. They meant the cave. I checked the cave. Objective, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can't see what your name is. It's just objective on my screen, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Right next to the iron farm, you thought I will check. Real possibility there isn't one there. What's in this? Oh, this workstation. Let's go check. It's a pair of horses. Yeah, Nathaniel, you just download it. Let's go see if the small child has grown. Small child? Nope. Yeah, if you're the realm owner, Nathaniel, just pull a download of it. And it should do a backup on its own. Hi, Sienna. Sienna? I know you told me how to pronounce it. S-I-E-N-A. Sienna? Sienna? I know you told me how to pronounce it. Hi, welcome in. Nope. Yep. Put that away there. Sienna. Oh, I did do it right the first try. Should have went with my gut. SD, thank you for the follow. Rosie doesn't really feel much different. I don't think it's gonna hit until I'm, actually living on it. Still on PTO and all that, so. I don't want to do that. I don't do this. I think we're good on ink for the season. What's the new farm? We built a brand new raid farm. We got that done in stream. And now my iron farm's busted, and I have to wait for a small child villager to grow up to test it. So we're currently cleaning my random shulkers that I haven't taken care of in a long time. So I'm just kind of going through stuff, waiting for that baby villager to grow up for. Am I live tomorrow? I'll be live tomorrow morning and tomorrow night. I'll do my morning stream in the morning, take a break, gotta run some errands during the day, and then I'll be back live again tomorrow night. So. Yeah, don't bring villagers near the storage base. Leave the villagers no near storage base. Copper and pumpkin. IV stands for 4. It's Kinger 4. Ever had. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Take a full day in-game? I mean, that sounds right. I know it's like 20 minutes. Pretty sure it's 20 minutes for them to grow up fully. Which is a full Minecraft day for the most part. Everything in that chest looks so nice. This is my flowers and dyes. So that's all my some of my flowers and dyes. It's getting a little full. I might need to start burning some stuff. Any build for an 85 new survival? Not really. Moody, if you're asking about, if you're in my stream, I know you're in my Discord asking about it, watch my pin video top my TikTok profile. It'll go over if you're able to get the packs or not, if you follow those steps. It's an old guide, but it should still work, I think. Junk, 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 junk. Honestly, junk, junk, junk. I'll save the string and I'll save the coral. Proud of you for organizing. I'm just delaying time currently. Empty? Empty. I don't know how I did that. I know what that is. Those are already sorted. Someone's name. Thank you for the follow. These are wall boxes for... not you. Like, these are just craft boxes. Yeah. What day? The world is on 605, but we accidentally lost our day count at 14,500. So we're on 15,100 days right now. When the new update came out, it broke a ton of stuff, including our day count. Let's go see if the child is in here. I do not see the child yet. Are you, not feeling like, you want to get a job here, buddy? Is there not... Oh! I know what happened! You picked a job block from that was in there! So now you can't get one, because there isn't another one to get. Oh, buddy, old pal, old friend. That's so not good for you. Live. Live. There we go. Now we're all squared away. Now we're all squared away. Let's go make sure they didn't pair to my bed. They should all have space. No green particles. Sleep. Sleep time. No green particles. Sleep time. And let's go check on our investment. Ah, the sweet sound of iron production again. The sweet sound of iron production. Enjoy your time. Oh, I put the stone away, didn't I? I did. Alright. Grab this back. Ah, we love it. We love it. Already producing iron. We love to see it. We love to see it. You missed the scaffolding? I don't care. I don't care. I have so much extra. We're good. I have so much extra. Now I get to put all my stuff back. Alright. W's. Yeah, there we go. Now, as long as I don't see particle effects when I place all this stuff back down, should be golden. I'm going to break my bed real quick, just to make sure that they don't pair over here. Do that. There we go. There we go. No particle effects there, right? Yeah, no, we're good. Give me this, and give me this. No particle effects. Nope, we're good. We're good there. That's pretty good. No particle effects there. All right. We're firing on all cylinders. Nothing. Good to see. Put that down. Put that. Oh, nope, not you. I keep hot swapping that. Let's get that down there. That can go right there, I guess. That right there. Why do I... Oh, I had an extra cauldron over here. That's fine. And do that. Oh, nope. Need that back. Alright. It is not, Zachary. We should be golden. No particles? No particles. Good to see. Now, all that we need left is to make sure there's no more babies. I don't want to see them making babies. If we go back in there and they're making babies, well, they're all going to get reset. That's the last thing we need to see. We need to make sure that there's no more babies. This is an iron factory, not a baby-making factory. If we see a baby, it means they paired to the bed and the other storage room, and it's a problem. I should see no small children in here. Nothing but hard-working individuals. No hearts, no love, just going to work, doing their jobs. I think we're golden. if I come back and there's babies, you're all going to HR. You're all going to HR. Why no babies? So it means it's spreading, it's counting my storage room as a part of the village. If they start making babies, it's because they're seeing the beds and stuff in the storage room and recognizing that as spreading the village. So as long as no more spawn, we're good. Okay, they fell. Alright. What time is it? It's midnight shit. Well, no, HR is the name of the lava bucket we use to deal with the nitwit villagers for the... No, that's the running joke. When a nitwit villager goes to the villager breeder, it goes to the HR lava bucket. Alright, let's fix this farm, because this thing's been busted. Some of you have been waiting for me to fix this. Alright. I think it's just because there's dead observers. I guess a dead observer. This is a dead observer. They're all just... Oh my gosh, get out of the water. Alright. Oh, you're not the one that's frozen. The other one's frozen. That's way more of a pain in the ass to deal with. We're gonna need extra blocks. Are you the frozen one? You're the frozen one. Yeah, we need to actually go get stuff to fix this. Stack of stone, stack of slabs. Hi, Caleb. Basically, we built a new farm. We're doing some troubleshooting some new farms. Alright. Give me stack of that. Stack of that. Quick pat. Not you. This box. Well, we're 5.5 months out of 2 years into the world. So we got time. Good night, Bibberty. Nick, thank you for the follow. I just realized your name is someone named Sean. Someone named Sean, thank you for the follow. Alright. Do that. These should have a lever on top of it. Yes, you have. This is a really fun patch pattern. Alright, fix that. Those should all be clicking. Now, we gotta play with the big stack of observers, which... Pretty much all of you. Pretty much all of you are hard frozen. Pretty much all of you? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's fix that now. Put that there. Nope. Ah, fuck it. No, so I fixed these guys. They're flickering again. You see how the redstone on the observer is stuck on? That redstone, basically, because the world, we had to download, re-upload the world, it basically, like, hard stuck the redstone signal. So right now... I forgot these lights are still on timers. Right now, the whole room's getting dark. Scary. The lights are all shutting off. No, it's issues from the update. It's issues from the update. Minecraft kind of dropped the ball big time with this recent update. Broke a lot of... Will you stop shutting off? It was creepy. Broke a lot of stuff with the new update. Yeah. And unfortunately, our world really broke. We had to scramble for a few days to get it fixed. What farm is this? This is the gold farm. It's not much of a gold farm right now because it's in the process of being torn out and having all of its redstone reset, like I just talked about. But it is a gold farm, in theory. I'm actually going to go clog down here real quick. Just for now. Alright, that's doing... So you see the difference? Ah, I'm fell in. You see the difference between observers that are flickering like they're supposed to and observers that are hard stuck? Basically, all of the observers in here are all hard stuck, so they all need to be replaced. That should fix it. That should fix it, and that's just the issue we had dealt with. Yeah, fingers crossed, knock on wood, and all that stuff. Just gonna knock these out and go pick them up. Really? Can I pick that up? Really? Please, just pick it up. Difficult for no reason. Nope. You knocked on wood? Appreciate it. Man, my flying skills are falling quick right now. You can tell I've been live for... We gotta hit the 5-hour market? 4.5 hours. Coffee's starting to wear off. All these should start flickering. Yes. Okay. This side should be fixed, so we can now take this out. Go to sleep real quick. Have you died on stream? Not in a while. In a minute. I'm gonna go remove the water column down here. Corbin, not really building something, I'm fixing something. The recent Minecraft update put a hard lock on redstone on our world. So you'll notice, like, these observers are flickering, right? Those observers are flickering. These ones are not. They're, like, hard stuck. So I'm having to break them all and replace them all back down to get this farm working again. In theory, that's what should get this farm working again. I haven't actually tested it yet. We're gonna do it live, so to speak. But I'm pretty confident it's that. So the pumpkins, Beatrix, are for lighting suppression. So every time a portal flickers, it generates light, ungenerates light, generates light, ungenerates light. By having pumpkins next to it, it doesn't do lighting updates. Makes it run a lot easier on the server, on the world. Makes a big difference in performance. So the farm, it doesn't really make the farm run any faster or do anything different. It just makes it, you know, your poor, you know, PC or Xbox or PlayStation doesn't strain as much. Oh, I just started this in. So you also don't want to use like an animated block like Sea Lantern or something like that, because pumpkins are lit up square blocks that don't have any like animation to them. A lot of lighting blocks have some sort of animation, and that animation sign kind of does like a glowing shine thing. So basically, it would be just 2 lighting updates stacked if you use something else. So that's why you wouldn't use, like, sea lanterns, or glowstone, or frog lights, because they're all animated lighting textures. That's why jack-o'-lanterns is the safe way to go with that. How did this farm break? The new update. When the new update came out, it froze a lot of redstone. So these weren't like flickering, which these use fire tick and like block updates to instantly light and break the portals. And if you're not instantly lighting and breaking the portals. So, yes, their light is, Paige. So like just like, you know, campfires flicker and sea lanterns are animated. It's the same way for frog lights. Nope, stuck in the powdered snow. Get out of it. Remind me, I gotta replace a lever on one of the dispensers over there. Evan, this is a gold farm, a very fast one that is currently broken. We're replacing the last part to fix it right now. Oh, I need 2 levers to fix this, actually. So we'll, be able to test it in 1 second. Alright. Should all be good there. Everything's clicking, everything's going up. Alright, need 2 levers to fix where some levers are missing. Put that away. Grab these. One was missing on this side. Is there a tutorial for it? Not yet. I will have one for it, Evan. It's on the list. Starting in July, I'm doing a YouTube series. Every single Wednesday, I'm dropping a new tutorial for the various farms I have. This one's been on the list for a while. So this will be one of the first ones that gets done. Not the first one. Iron Farm's going first. Then I think Shulker, probably Sugarcane. We'll get, like, the big ones done. Banff, and then this one's on the list. Okay. Moment of truth. Everything up there looks like it should be running. Let's just make sure we have tridents in the trident killer. We do. We do. Patrick and Nick, thank you for the follow. Hit this button. We should be working. Moment of truth. I hear breaking. That's a good sign. Oh, crap. Hi, guys. Hi. Hi. Real quick. I need to do this. Real quick. Okay. Expert skill. I'm gonna turn my game volume down real quick. This farm is very loud. I think they almost all got stuck. Yeah, that would have been a huge mess. That would have been a huge mess if I didn't catch that. I knew it as soon as I came up. Like, oh, crap. All 6 portals flickering. All 6 portals are flickering. Piglins are spawning in bulk. I'll fly down here. They should stop aggroing over there. Should be able to stand right here and level up. We love a fast piglin farm. My tools should already be healed. Oh, yeah, no. Just cook it. Just do it exactly. The pumpkins are for lighting suppression, Mike, so every time a portal flickers, it's basically light, unlight, light, unlight, 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 basically over and over and over again. It causes a lot of strain on whatever device you're running it on. So pumpkins do not have an animated light texture to them, so they don't... They take away the lighting suppression of the portal. I'm too tired to explain this properly. Basically, the pumpkins make it so it strains less because it's not lighting and unlighting, lighting and unlighting. And we use pumpkins because pumpkins don't have an animated light texture. Like sea lanterns are animated, frog lights are animated, glowstone's animated, pumpkins aren't. Ever thought about adding water to the trident machine? I mean, it's 3 tridents, dual trident killers. It never backs up or runs out. I don't have a reason to make it run any faster than this. We'll have to work on those tomorrow, Claypool. We'll have to work on those tomorrow. Kill your other tools? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Good call, MFer. Can this farm be turned off at will? Yeah, you just push the button and it shuts off. It's an on-off switch. That one's done. That was done. This is my main source of XP on the world. But yeah, all I do is when I want to shut it off, I just gotta hit the button. They'll run for about 30 more seconds, and then it'll stop, and then we're good. Oh, stream's been great, AK. Been a great stream. Very productive. Got the entire raid farm done. Made a little bit of trouble with the iron farm, but that was my own fault. Fix that. Jewelers, thank you for the follow. Zach, thank you for the follow. Sammy, all of the redstone was hard locked because of the new update. We had to break and replace all of the observers in the farm, and then it worked just fine. That's what I knew it was. I mean, as soon as Mullet said his observers were locked on one of his farms. I'm like, I bet you because of this update, it hard locked the redstone. Soon as we replace the observers, it's firing on all cylinders. We grab the end of the XP that's down here. All right. Any more? There's a little bit more around the corner. All right. This farm is very loud, so I gotta turn it on, the audio back on. All right, let me do this. And audio, volume back. All right, but yeah, so I want to decorate this. We originally thought about moving it. I'll be honest with you, I don't want to move it. I think having this be its own area is the right move. I am only gonna decorate, like the whole bottom part of this is gonna be decorated, and I want to put a little bit of a wrap on it. I'm planning to portal link it. It's gonna be its own spot in here. It's not gonna be part of there. We'll put gold across the top of it still, but this is its own spot. I'm thinking, ballparking it right now. I'm not gonna do anything up here because I kind of like looking at the pumpkins. I think it looks cool. I'm gonna put our fence design, the fence design we use on our various farms, like this one right here. Let me fly back over. Like you see this one right here, the fence design we use. I'm going to put that around the upper lip and then decorate everything down below. Full exterior, full interior. I'm going to update our storage system. I'm going to do the same automatic, like on-off auto sorter we use for the bamboo farm, the switch on and off auto sorter. I'm going to set that up for here. But I think the first thing we're going to have to do is clear out some space. Because I want the wrap to be like dead even with the outside, balance it out that way. Auto-crafting, yep. Just like we did with the auto-crafters on the bamboo farm that are like, you can toggle them on and off. So just like we did with the bamboo farm over here, where I can toggle the auto-crafters on and off. Like, I think these are, yeah. So I can turn this on, and it will start auto-crafting, which I need to AFK this. It'll start crafting them in bamboo planks, but if I have it turned off, it won't. I want to be able to toggle the auto-craft on and off on the gold farm. So we'll do a similar system to this. But I think I'm in love with you guys. It is midnight tonight. I've been live for 5 hours. I think we're going to wrap up stream. And I will start tomorrow morning. I'll be live again in the morning around 9:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to basically do a big push on decorating the gold farm tomorrow. So I'm going to wrap up the TikTok stream now. TikTok, if you guys want to be part of decorating the gold farm in the morning, or you want to see stuff in the future or come back, definitely hit that follow button. I go live twice a day, every weekday, morning and night streams. If you're here for the tutorial series, starting in Dalton, thank you for the follow. Starting in July, every single Wednesday, we're going to be a new tutorial. So if there's any farms you've seen that you're interested in, I'm putting tutorials out on all of them. You can build everything from the Banff to the Iron Farm to the Shulker Farm, that gold farm we just saw that was absolutely ripping out piglins. We're going to do all of it. That'll start coming out after the July 4th holiday. But yeah. TikTok, appreciate you all. Welcome into our 55 new followers. We had over 14,000 likes, 33 gifters. Welcome in, everybody, to our new fans and, all that good stuff. I appreciate you all. As always, best way to support me and the content that I do is to go buy yourself some merch and then take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace. Picasso, don't be doing creeper sounds. Alrighty. Now we go over here and we do our sign off with Twitch and YouTube. Pretty much the same thing. I don't have anything fancier to say. I hope you guys like the new emotes and stuff. The new stuff for the screen. Like I said, tomorrow morning we'll wake up, have coffee, do our normal stuff in the morning. Wake up, coffee and breakfast, yap, watch an old episode of ClockCraft for 20 minutes. And then we will be working on the gold farm. Gold farm's fixed. That's good to see. We're just going to put the wrap on it. Who are we going to raid? Who is live? I forgot. I have to go over here to raid now because my thing's not working. Oh, Del's live. Miss Pop is live. So I'm queuing up a raid for the one and only Deli Pop. She's doing her achievement speed run. She's currently trying to get every single achievement advancement in Minecraft as fast as she can in her single player, in like a, I think it's pretty sure it's a world dedicated just to speed running, getting achievements, trophies. So go show Del some support. She's awesome. We love Miss Pop, the Wither Queen of ClockCraft. Even though she's not on ClockCraft right now, she's slacking. I can't tell that. I gotta buy a ton of beacons from her. I'm actually gonna be building Del a super smelter in exchange for a bunch of beacons for the mega base. So we're gonna work that deal in. Yeah. Yeah. Words, language, outro. You guys know the deal. Best way to support the channel is to go buy yourself some merch. Links in my bio. And as always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys all in the next one. Peace.